Welcome to the Tiger's Den. I am the voice of Cheryl, and I am Toothless Tiger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So glad you're here. Tonight is such a different night than what I anticipated it being. I had anticipated talking about us, as I always do, Asiatic American, indigenous to this land, organic, if you will. That was my plan. Unfortunately, plans change. The teacher has a message today. Abby A., I love you and thank you for what you said. Where there comes a time when you must need stand on your square. And trust me, I stand on 5 principles: love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice. I taught my son, you never let anybody hold anything over your head, because we're only as sick as our secrets. And when you have people that think they have something on you, then you leave room for them to try to control you, kind of like the puppet master, if you will. Well, I don't live life like that. I live a very transparent life. When I came to YouTube, I came transparent. When I share my stories, they're really my life stories. Am I a perfect being? No. Do I lie? I can. If necessary, I will. But do I live lying? I don't. I've lived 63 years, and anyone that knows me knows me. I've met a lot of beautiful people on YouTube, and I've met some not so beautiful people. And beauty for me is the integrity in which you walk in. We all can talk integrity, but you have to live it. And that doesn't mean that you don't get things wrong or you're not wrong, because trust me, I get things wrong. And when I get irritated, I get loud. And anybody that listens to me knows that I am a person, cussing is my second language. And I couldn't wait to get grown so that I could cuss, because my dad cussed. And I wanted to sound just like him. I'm going to say my salutes at the beginning, because I'm going to start and I'm going to be sharing some information, because something happened to me from Tuesday, the 26th of February. Lord, I done went to February. The 26th of July up until today that I am very displeased with. And I'm not a person that used the word narrative, but since that's the buzzword in YouTube, the narrative that's being spun around doesn't fit who I am. I don't let nobody tell my story. And as I share this with many, I mean this for real though. And what I say is I only debate my equals. All others I teach. Silver never compares itself with aluminum foil. And I have silver and moon dust in me. So I can only stand in my truth. I may lose some tonight. I may gain some. But what I will do always is walk and stand in my integrity. That's what I'm going to always be found doing. So my mama taught me the word that we grew up on called the written incarnate word of God. And in that word, it says, shun the very appearance of evil. And I have an appearance on me. And I don't like it. And I don't let no one tell my story. I tell it too well. So I come to the classroom today, and I prepared pretty much some of the things I'm going to say. I'm a little slow, and I'll be flip-flopping around. And, I just ask for you guys to bear with me, and you always do. And I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. Abby A., I love you for what you said. T.Y. Ray, I really love you, young man, wherever you are, for standing for me. And I know that you guys that are here today feel the same exact way. I've heard it over this past few days. And here I go. Normally, on the couch with Toothless Tiger, the sessions are about erudition. Erudition is learning. Education, unfortunately, is animal training. It's called docility training. And we're taught to be and act a certain way. Erudition. Seek knowledge. I would ask everyone to seek knowledge. And you don't have to take my word for anything. But if I give you a word, it is truly a word. And I stand on that word. The sessions are about erudition of the Asiatic nation, which is my favorite thing to do. And I say to talk about. And tonight I will be sharing with you a contemporary lesson on how to educate and protect yourselves and your channels if you suspect any unauthorized activity taking place on your account. This lesson comes as a direct result from my interview on last Tuesday. The interview started out pleasant and a normal question and answer segment. However, several minutes into the interview, I started to notice an exorbitant amount of individuals in the chat. And that's by way of numbers. I felt so perplexed and discombobulated. I could hardly compose myself for the remainder of the interview. Being the consummate professional that I am, I made it through it. What came next gave me pause. I felt like Aunt Esther from Sanford and Son. And actually it was Fred who said, Elizabeth, it's the big one. Because I thought I was having the big one at that moment. For me, when I saw 4,378 views with a final count of 4,999 views, I called someone that I trust dearly, and I explained what happened. Once it was explained to me the gravity of the consequences, if it was determined that some less than honorable actions had caused my numbers to rise, I could not only lose my monetization, which I just got the week before, but I could lose my entire channel. I have worked so hard to grow this channel. It was at that point that I made a conscious decision to take the video down. The analytics of that interview were and are in question. And because the numbers fluctuated so much from what would be normal for my channel, I'm going to give you some steps that I took that you could probably do for yourselves. So that is what this whole tonight is going to be about. And I'm going to be talking about statistics. And I'm going to be showing some statistics. But again, I said I want to acknowledge everybody that I can see in the chat so far. And I want to say salute to Maria S. Thick Cut, Trinity Awareness, Awesome Powers, my beautiful niece. Kiana Till, my beautiful niece Abby A. My nephew Brian Black. My Gotti. My Gotti. My rock. Thank you, Gotti, so much. Southside TV, thank you for being here. A-Ra, my calm. Thank you, A-Ra, for being here. Flip phone. Ooh, Lord, flip phone. Do I need to hear you in one of those voices? But I got it. My beautiful niece, Mrs. Magi. Real Chase Bank, my nephew. Tanae, my beautiful niece. And I call everybody my niece and nephew because that's the way you guys address me, and I'm honored. So I don't want anybody to feel offended if I leave off my niece or nephew. When I see somebody address me as such, then that's how I address them. And I love it. Michelle, salute. Rashida 3 times Taylor, salute. Miss Chan, my beautiful niece. Lazy Bone, my nephew. Cookie's World, that's my energy source. Cookie's World, I just got turned on to her not too long ago, and she reads the tarot. And I know the tarot belonged to us, but I didn't understand how it works. Salute my nephew. Let me put some respect on it. And she always tells us when she reads the numbers, she doesn't predict the future. But what she does is tell you the numbers. And if they resonate with you, then you do what you need to do with the numbers. And if they don't apply, let them fly. Don't try to make them fit. And she's been so on point with things in my life, with my numbers, that she had no knowledge of, but she's been on point. So I'm grateful that she's not afraid to exercise her gift. And I would ask anybody, if you haven't checked her out, please go check her out and subscribe. I call the word blessed because to be blessed is the sacrifice of blood. And we've sacrificed enough blood. So I'm blessed, which means joy. So I'm truly blessed to have met her and to have her do what she does. I'm just strolling down. Brown skin lady, 81. Prime time too, my nephew. Cam T. Salute, MG707. Dr. Magi, my nephew. For some reason, I keep hitting my comments and they keep wanting to fly away. But that's all right. Ain't nothing going to disturb this groove. This story will be told. The revolution won't be televised, but this story will be told. Why? Because it's my story. Now, let me just kind of explain to you guys where I'm coming from. I had a guest on Tuesday, as I have every Tuesday since I started interviewing on Tuesday, and it was a beautiful interview, in my opinion. But as I'm asking questions, I'm looking at my little counter here, and I see numbers coming up. And these numbers, they start out like my typical numbers. When I kind of first started out, I used to have up to about, let's say about 60. Maybe I got up to close to 100 people, but maybe a little bit over 100 once or twice that were actually here watching. Salute, salute. Thank you so very much. I'll put some respect on that in a moment. But I've never seen the numbers move so fast. So as I was asking the questions, and the numbers is right before your nose, and Coco Box, my niece, salute. Deborah Chisholm, my niece, salute. Ernest Beelan, I hope I said that right, Ernest, salute. If I missed anybody, Carlos Franklin, salute. The Stone, the Builders Refuse, my nephew, salute. So as I'm looking at these numbers, I'm trying my best, not to grin, because I'm like, when it was first kind of, a little bit, it went from like 30 to 40, and then it goes to like 150, and I'm like, damn, I'm saying this to myself. My beautiful niece, Moonlight, salute. And I'm like, damn, I'm saying to myself. And then I'm looking, and then it goes from 150 to 300, and I'm like, Then it goes from 300 to 450, and I'm like, And my daughter texts me and let me know, and I think I didn't call her name, Laura. All smiles, salute. And I'm sitting here, and I'm looking at the numbers go up, and then they go up and up and up and up, and it's 7:47. My producer sends me a text, and it tells me, and it wasn't my producer. No, it was someone else. Someone I know from YouTube, because it tells me that my numbers was 700. Let's get it right. There's no time for guessing. There's some shit I can guess on because I can mess up the story. So we don't have no time and no place for guessing. This really happened to me. Okay, I think it was mine. Let me see who that was. Was that my daughter? Was not her. Okay. No, it wasn't her. Do y'all know I've been up preparing, and I say this every week. I'm up preparing all night and all day, and I have all of these dry runs of how I'm going to do this and do that. But of course, it never works like that for me. And you guys are very patient with me, and I appreciate that. But I got to find who actually sent me that text. Okay. I got a text, and it was, and so since I know that's who sent it to me, let's just go to the text itself. And I'm going to do like all these other people for anonymity's sake. Here, let me delete this so y'all won't know who that person's name is. Only the name of the person, because I call their name. That's how I could have done that. It would have been much easier. And let me save it. And let me go to my photos, because I need you all to see. I don't know. You still may have a clue, but who cares? That number, that happened at 7:47 p.m. I had 782. The other person that was on at that time on that night had 259 in their chat. It's very important that you know those numbers. 7:47, I'm only on for an hour on Tuesdays. Now, there has been some rumors about someone buying subscribers and stuff of that nature. And, I don't know if that rumor is true or false. Or I should say, up until what happened to me in the last 2 days, I vehemently denied the fact that it could have been the person that I've been hearing that it was. I'm a person, if you don't prove it to me, then it's not true. So I don't know. I've heard the rumor. I even told YouTube about the rumor, but I can't say that it was a fact. No matter how someone else feels, I don't know enough about how this thing works for me to be able to say definitively that, yes, it was this person. So I stood for this person. I had asked them approximately 3 weeks ago if they would interview with me on a Tuesday night for the simple reason we were on Cookie Show together. And on that show, they gave out such excellent information that I know we, as new content creators, and I've just gotten used to say content creators. I just consider myself a person on YouTube, but that isn't a title indeed, so I'll wear it. But, I was so happy with the information they were given that I just thought everybody needed to hear that information. And the individual waited a while before they contacted me. And whenever I would send in the chat, I'd ask them, to be sure and send me an email so that we can get together and, schedule the appointment. There is my long head. There's my nephew. Monique Hill, my niece, salute. Matt K, my nephew, salute. Beautiful job. Matt K designed my new toothless tiger. And I think it's absolutely beautiful. That's my new logo, and that's my new t-shirt line. Matt K. Matt K, if you love the thumbnail, Matt K designed it for me. You should give him a call. Riding dirty there, my nephew. Riding dirty. Hey, nephew, glad to see you here. MG, 707. Cassie B, my niece, glad you're here. Retro 813, glad you're here, nephew. So I didn't hear from the individual, and every time I would see them in someone's chat, I would ask them if they would, to send me an email so we can set this up. Then week before last, I heard of an incident with this individual and a couple of other people here on YouTube. I didn't know much about that, Of course, I'm like anybody else. I like to hear shit about shit, but I didn't really know what was going on. Wasn't too concerned with what was going on. Illegal to Society, salute. Glad you're here. But I heard of some rumble in the jungle. And after I heard about the rumble, I got an email. And they said they wanted to confirm to be on my show the last Tuesday of July. I was excited about it. Very excited, because I honestly did not have anyone. The person I had to reschedule. And of course, my son will always stand in for me. And we do plan to do one or two things together. But I was very honored. Believe it or not, I'm a person, I'm honored when people do things for me. Salute. Let me put a little respect on what has been going on. Super chat. If I don't do subscribe, if you haven't subscribed, once I have that's going to be trying to find out if it is at all possible for another individual to tamper with a um, being no beef. I don't have no side to pick. I only have two sides, and they wobble when I walk. I don't want to be involved in anything but uplifting fallen humanity. That's all I want to be involved in. And anything other than that, that ain't me. Now I'm gonna talk shit and I'm gonna say some shit. I'm gonna do that, but this is not the forum for that. This is a worldwide forum, and I honestly hate that people have to see this. But this is kind of the things that we've had to face all of our lives as a people. Baca Simmons, Carlo V, salute, salute. And y'all consider joining my membership. I'm new at this. I just got memberships. I have 3 tiers. Please feel free to check them out and see if you want to be a part of that. I have some great perks. So consider becoming a member. FRW, salute. So I don't know. When we finished that interview, I was telling y'all kind of what led up to it. I don't know if anybody went to my community wall, but when I decided that, I did not want to lose my channel at all. And for me, this is not a joke. So I can't even make no joke of how nobody sound or nothing like that. And it's never a joke when it's you. It's always a joke probably when it's somebody else, but some jokes just are not funny to me. So this is not a joke, but when I saw what had happened to me that night, what I decided to do is I sat down and I had an email that I had received when I was going through the monetization process, and it had an individual's name on it. So that's who I sent the email to. And this is what I wrote. I am in need of your help. I was recently approved for monetization. I had a content creator on my show as a special guest on tonight, 7/26/2022 at 7 p.m. I am deeply concerned about how high my numbers spiked up doing this hour-long video. I average around 35 to 70 people in my chat at best, not more than 160 to 300 on the night of the live stream. Yet tonight, I had approximately 400 to 750 showing in the chat, and once the live was over, approximately 4,999 views. I am not saying I am incapable of this happening to me, but I have serious concerns that somehow the numbers are not accurate. There are rumors that some content creators are purchasing subscribers, likes, views, and comments. I am not one of them and do not want to be associated with such unethical behaviors. Is there any way that your support team can run my analytics on this particular video and tell me if these are legitimate numbers? There's a lot of unscrupulous and intimidating behavior in this section of the entertainment and educational sector of YouTube, and I do not want to fall victim to any of it. I have unlisted the video until I hear from your team, and I have included the link to this video. I have included the link to this video. I do not purchase subs, likes, or views that are purchased and applied, but I need to know that this is truly the fruits of my hard labor paying off, and not some type of scam to trick the algorithms. I do not want to violate any of the community or any other guidelines, knowingly or unknowingly. Can you all assist me with the concern? Then let's give them something to talk about. And I gave them the video link, and I gave them also the link to my channel. Salute, Farmer Nancy, and congratulations on your win. Brown Skin Lady, congratulations on your win. And somebody else won too. I want to congratulate. Queen Nut, salute. Okay, now that's what I sent to YouTube. And that was July 27, 2022 at 12:09 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then I posted this on my wall. So if anybody wanted to see it, they could see my emails that I received, because that's the one I sent. And then I received one back. And let me find it. I thought I put it on this document. I don't know if I did or not. That's my transcript I put on there. I'm not going to go look for that email because I know I got it somewhere. But if any of you seen the community wall, you can put a 1 in there and let me know that you've seen it, because I put it out there. Their response to me, and basically their response to me was that I sent it to the wrong department, and that they were for actually the monetization department, and I needed to contact the help center. That's basically what it was saying to me. And this is what it looks like. And I'm going to read that, but you all can take screenshots if you want to. This is a no reply email that they sent back to me from YouTube. No reply email. Hello, nephew Bumper with them hands. What it says is, hey there. Thanks for contacting the YouTube creator support team. We've made some changes to the way you get in touch with our support teams. You're getting this response because you've reached out to an email address for partners working with the YouTube Partner Manager. If you need help, you can chat with us 24/7 in English and Spanish. We can also chat with you in other languages at limited times. If you would prefer to reach out over email, you can still write to us from our help center. if you think you got this email by mistake, please reach out to our partner manager who can tell you more about your support options. Thanks, the YouTube Creator Support Team. So I hit this little blue link in there that said Help Center. And when you hit that blue link, and by the way, I put all of these links that they gave to me and that I'm speaking of, I put those links in the description of this video because that's going to be the steps that you would need to take in case you are facing a situation like this. I hit that link, and on that link, you have two options. You have the option to either brown skin lady don't start because you know that's a damn lie. But okay. Don't do it, don't do it. Milwaukee Jeff, salute my nephew. Brown skin that made me lose my train of thought. I should never looked over there. So I hit that link. And I have the conversation here. It was way too long. I couldn't do it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen. And it's kind of small, y'all. And my eyes is not too good. Salute. Let me put some respect on it. To super chat, super sticker, I have those now available. Allison Cooper, my beautiful niece, hello. There's my beautiful niece, so Abby, you made it. Overthoughts, salute. My nephew, Kurt, salute. My nephew, Tanae, my beautiful niece, salute. So we're all just one big happy family because these are my ride or die, as we say in the hood, supporters. And I couldn't ask for any more than what I have. I thank you guys so very much. As I typed, and I'm going to try to make it the big screen. It won't let my, I thought it would let my, that's as full as it'll go. I have it on full screen. So I don't know if you guys can read that. Like, it's very little, but I'm going to read it for you guys. Now, in this one, I got a little more deep. The first one, it was just, spur of the moment, and not spur of the moment in me doing it. My thoughts were discombobulated. So they were just going around and around in my head. And I'm panicking because, I don't know what this means. And especially, I don't know what it means to my monetization. I just got my monetization, and I even had to fight for it. I had to do an appeal, and I was granted the appeal. So, this was just too much to even fathom at this point in time. And I've had so many beautiful Tuesday night interviews. I've had the pleasure, and you guys have joined me in interviewing, the district clerk of Dallas County, the county clerk of Dallas County, my one and only son. I've had a probate attorney. I've had the school board member. I've had, used to be my boss at the IRS, who's now an author and a doctor of philosophy. I've had some tremendous people. My neighbor across the street who made hats, little young fella, but he grew up to make fedoras. I had a beautiful young lady who could never get her camera together, but she does poetry and she has books that she sells on Amazon. I had the man, the myth, the legend, Uncle Suge, that sat across from me on the camera, and we had a beautiful interview. I've had all of these interviews, and I've never had a problem. And I had this one interview, and in less than an hour, I went from 0 to 4,999 people. That is not fathomable in my mind. It's not realistic. And I'm a true believer of Judge Judy. And Judge Judy says if, it doesn't make sense, it isn't true. And I say, as well as the system of silent weapons, if it's not documented, it didn't happen. Because they run this system on documentation. And that's where all of us exist, on documents. Documents that are not us, but the names are like us. And we claim the names, and they become us. I'll explain that one day. But I can't talk about us. And what I'd like for everybody to know, I'm a person. I hear people throw around this racism word and all that. That's a social construct. We cannot be racist. Anyone that's not European cannot be racist because we're not afforded the system that protects them. We don't have power. Power is sought after more than money. But because we never see money, we seek money. And some of us seek it at whatever expense necessary. But I say to you this evening, let the record reflect, not at my expense. Not at my expense. So in this one, I got a little more personal. And it says, thanks for contacting support. You can find a copy of the conversation you requested below. Chat transcript for case number. And any member that's a member on any level, you can email me and I'll send you a copy of this transcript if you'd like to have it. Chat transcript for case 3-398-20000032801. July 26, 10:35 p.m. Pacific time. 10:35:16. And I'm not going to read the PMs. I'll read the time, but I'm not going to keep saying PM. Joe joined the conversation. 10:35:16. Toothless Tiger joined the conversation. 10:35:17. Hi, my name is Joe. How are you doing today? 10:36:17. Hi, are you still there? 10:37:16. Joe, I want to make sure you are still there before I leave this chat to help other creators and partners. 10:37:40. Toothless Tiger. Joe, I am doing well. I have some concerns about a live stream I did last night at 7 p.m. I have some extremely high numbers for views, and I would like you to check my analytics. 1038. Joe. Hi again. 1038:45. Joe. Thanks for sharing your concern. 10:45. No, 10:38:45. Thanks for sharing your concern. 10:39:28 p.m. Joe. Just to confirm, you wish to see the information on your YouTube analytics right away for the live stream that you did. 10:40:41. Toothless Tiger. I normally have approximately 35 to 60 people in my chat. My numbers went up to 700 plus and 4,999 after. 10:41:01. Joe. Thanks for the additional information. 10:42:12. Toothless Tiger. There are rumors that people are buying subs, likes, and views. I am not one of them. This looks strange, and I was recently monetized, and I have worked hard for my status. 10:42:51. Joe. I totally understand, but what help do you need? And remember, I am a verbose person, so I say stuff probably that's not even necessary to say, but I say it anyway because that's who I am. And he said, what do you need? At 10:44:47, Toothless Tiger. And I put a K in there. I don't know what the hell I was trying to say. I think I got KIV look like, but I guess I was saying, I don't know if anyone else can buy them and put them on someone else's channel. I do not want to lose my page or monetization. I am 63 years young, and I am not too technological sound. Joe, 10:46. I understand, but I'm not sure what help you need from us with regard to the views that you received for this specific video. 10:47:46. Toothless Tiger. The rumor in my sector, entertainment and educational, that my guests that I interviewed are buying subs and views. I do not want to be a victim of circumventing the system. 10:48:53. And yes, you heard me correctly. I said exactly that. And I said what I said was a rumor. So do know I said it. 10:48:53. Joe. I understand how you feel as of this moment, but the current concern that you have raised is currently a rumor, right? 10:50:09. Joe. I wish to know in what aspect can YouTube help? What part of the platform do you want to check right now for me to give guidance? 10:50:16. Toothless Tiger. Yes, I thought perhaps you all could check the validity of the numbers. I do not want to get paid on a fraudulent transaction. I've worked too hard to build my platform only to lose it 2 or 3 days later. 10:50:30. Joe, or you wish to know how this type of case can affect your channel? 10:52:07. Toothless Tiger. It says, we're those real people viewing, and I meant word, but the computer will put that apostrophe in there. And so it says, we're those real people viewing my live stream and in my chat, if that's possible, so that I can publish the video or keep private. 10:52:21. Joe. As of this moment, we may not be able to check the validity of your views, but there's a process that the system is doing to check if all the views that you receive are legit views. 105408, Toothless Tiger. Should be were those real people. And then I have 4,999 and approximately 700 plus, give or take, in an hour. I made it unlisted. 105439, Joe. I may provide that as it is something that the system can check. 105517, Joe. I may be able to provide an explanation to the process, but will not be able to identify it using your YouTube analytics. 105531, Joe. Can you give me 5 minutes to check? 105610, Toothless Tiger. The phone keeps changing the first word. It took me a year to get here organically. I'd like to continue to grow and qualify for the monetization that I've earned. 105650, Joe. I appreciate your dedication in doing this. 105806, Joe. Do you agree with the 5 minutes? 105829. Yes, Joe. I appreciate your kindness. I retired 12 years ago as a revenue officer, and this new way of helping others keeps me alive. 105901, Joe. I hope that your channel will grow further. I just need to check to provide more insights. 11 o'clock, 42 seconds. Toothless Tiger. And getting paid while doing what I love is priceless and helps subsidize my retirement income. Again, thank you for your kindness. 110146, Joe. I perfectly understand that. 110223, Joe. Just a confirmation once again. Do you agree with me checking this concern within 5 minutes? Toothless Tiger at 110309. Yes. At 110325, Joe. Thank you. At 110758, Joe. Thanks for waiting. At 110813, Joe. I may need more time to check on this. Can you stay for another 5 minutes? 110837, Toothless Tiger. You're welcome. Thank you for assisting me. Yes, I can. 110854, Joe. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 11:13:31 p.m. Joe, thanks for waiting. 11:14:20, Toothless Tiger. No worries. However long it takes, I appreciate your kindness. 11:14:50, Joe. I managed to provide an explanation on what can happen to your views. Hopefully this can answer your questions. 11:16:03, Joe. I know that changes with videos view count can be concerning, so I'll provide some information to clarify how it works. 11:16:17, Joe. Generally, it's normal to see fluctuations in your video views. We know that view counts are extremely important to you, so we work hard to ensure that they're accurate. Views can fluctuate daily as traffic behavior changes and as we update a video's view count. 11:16:46, Joe. To verify the views are real, we may temporarily slow down, freeze, or adjust the view count, as well as discard low-quality playbacks. This can cause a video's views count to fluctuate as we verify that the views are accurate. 11:18:50, Joe. Are you still there? 11:18:51, Toothless Tiger. So in my case, do they appear to be accurate with such high numbers in 1 hour? 11:20:02, Joe. Currently, we can't verify that yet, as the data on your YouTube analytics will not be available yet. 11:20:40, Joe. Usually it may take 24 to 72 hours for us to see the actual view count. 11:20:54, Joe. To check that, you may access this link to learn more about this. I have that link down in the description. And that link is support.google.com, YouTube answer. And then it has a number 608-5583. 11/21/24, Toothless Tiger. Okay, I will keep it unlisted until then. 11/22/05, Joe. Additionally, if you wish to know what type of audiences you have, you can check this link. And it's another link that I put in the description. It's support.google.com, YouTube answer 9314416. 11/22/38, Toothless Tiger. Thank you. Is this it? Joe, is there anything that I might have missed just to be sure? Joe, by the way, let me share the following links as well for your reference. Toothless Tiger. No, I just want to make sure I can share my video publicly. 12, 11/24/35, Joe. Understand unique viewers data. And so that would be, and that's unique viewers. I think I just missed that word all the way up. HTTP, well, I ain't got to say all that. Support.google.com, YouTube answer 7577916. And then Joe, understand returning and new viewers data. Support google.com, YouTube answer 10246996. 11/25/13, Toothless Tiger. Okay, thank you for sharing. 11/25/24. Thanks again. This is Joe talking. Thanks again for being patient with me as I looked for answers. 11/25/49, Joe. I'm glad I was able to help. I truly appreciate your time today, and I enjoyed chatting with you. 11/25/52, Joe. Would also be very grateful if you can stay for a brief moment to rate your experience with our interaction. Stay safe and have an excellent day. 11/26/30, Toothless Tiger. Will do, Joe. Thank you. 11/27/01, Joe. I appreciate that. Bye for now, and rooting for more original content. 11/27/04, Joe. Left the conversation. 11/27/05, Joe. Thanks for contacting YouTube. Please take a moment to give us your feedback on your chat session. That is the conversation. At 11:27:05 p.m., Joe ended the conversation. And that is what I received from YouTube. Now, let's go here. Let me escape. Bring this back down. Okay. Let me bring my chats over here. Okay, y'all. I don't know if I missed any questions or anything because I was reading and I didn't see. So I may have missed something because it looked like it's a lot of chats. But if so, maybe one of the moderators will hit me up and let me know if it's something that y'all need me to address. Now, that happened the night of the video. I cannot recall, but I have my call log. If I dialed the person that I interviewed or if they dialed me because the video was no longer available, whichever way it went, but these are just calls. You can't see their number or anything, but it's a content creator, and you probably can't see the time or anything. I'm trying to let y'all see. Y'all can't see this shit. So I'm not going to do all that. I'll just tell you about it. These are conversations we had earlier today while we were just trying to hook up that day. And one was at 6:25 and one was at 6:53. That was right before we were getting ready to go on. And this time that I'm calling out is a Central Standard Time. At 8:46, incoming call. So it was 9 minutes. We went off the air at 8 o'clock, maybe a minute or two after. And so at 8:46, he called me. And then he asked what happened to the video. And I told him those numbers concerned me. And so what I did is I made a complaint. I sent an email to YouTube. And then they said I had sent it to the wrong place. And they sent me to the center. And then I had a chat with an individual. And I said that they said they would get back with me within 24 to 72 hours. And he said, oh, okay. We hung up the phone. The next morning, which was the 27th, and let me make sure that's the time because I have all of these calls here. It was at 11:15 a.m. Central Standard Time. We talked for 1 hour and 30 minutes. That call on the 26th that night at 8:46 p.m., we talked for 9 minutes. And of course, you know, these iPhones tell a lot. And if I knew how to, you know, black out the names with the pencils, I would have done that, but I don't. And the reason I'm protective of a person's name, let me just say this. All the conversations I had with that person, I honestly did not believe that they were involved in anything so heinous. I really didn't. And I really thought because people were angry with him that perhaps they were trying to set him up. And so, like I told him, I cannot accuse him. I just state what I know. And that's what I do. And I don't know what happened. I don't even want to lay down and dream that you had something to do with this. Why would I have a reason? See, none of that shit matter to me why you would have a reason. You know, why do anybody do any damn thing they do? Why liars lie? You know, and I told that person when we first talked that, you know, I believe most of the shit he say is a lie anyway. But, you know, I liked him as a person. But I must be honest with you because that's who I am. And you can be honest with me because I'm the kind of person I will accept you. If you're honest with me, I don't give a damn what you do. And that's evident in my life. I was married to a dope fiend, married to an alcoholic, 2 different men, and dated a murderer in prison for life. And as long as you're honest and you tell me, and I can fact check what you say because I sent for his entire file, and he was honest with me about his life. And as long as you're honest with me, I'm going to be honest with you because I live a transparent life. I really do. I don't live no perfect life, but I live an open, honest life. And when I mess up, I'll even let you know I messed up. Now, you might get some squab out of me, but I'm all damn bark. I ain't no bite. I had 3 fights, lost all 3. Y'all heard that many a times. Used to think I had one good ass whooping left in me for somebody. But this congestive heart failure, I'm going to tell you now, I don't. So I don't try to provoke people. I don't try to put myself in situations, you know, where I can bring harm to me, but I don't control the operation of other people's minds. I don't control how people think and what they say and do. I don't do that. All I can do is be as open and honest with you as I can be. Let me put some respect on that. Thank you. Though. You know, I don't have many in-between relationships with people because I'm not an in-between person. I'm a true Scorpio in every sense of the word Scorpio. And we are very deep individuals. We're deep thinkers. We, you know, we're really the sign of death. And it doesn't mean death to your life. It means death to bullshit, death to whatever is going on that should not be. Like I say, my definition of God today is totally different than what it was when I grew up. I don't look to the sky for no help. I look to me and inside of me and bring it out of me, which God, the word is a verb transitive. And so it is to call upon, to pour out, and to invoke. We are such brilliant and creative people, but we've been bogged down with the job. It's called a job. And we lose our creativity because we get caught up doing what somebody else wants us to do. And we don't feel that we can provide for our family if we just strike out on what we know that we was created to do. Salute. Let me put some respect on that. So we have to, and we're still here. There is a reason why we're still here, not just as a race of people, because there's only one race. It's the human race, and we started it. And we're Asiatic people because of the landmass. You have to do some deep history research, and you got to leave the Americas in order to know history. You got to study world history as well as our history. It's all relative. But if you only know one part and then you don't even know that well, then you live in fantasy land. And Stevie Wonder had a song, very superstitious, writings on the wall. If you believe in things that you don't understand and you suffer, superstition ain't the way. And we suffer as a people, not individually. Some of us have nice homes, nice paying jobs, nice careers, as we love to call it, even our own businesses. But the majority of us as a people, if you look at us globally and you look at how we're treated, there's no way it could be any truth to the fairy tale story that we've bought into. It's no way. And then people say, are you an atheist? I can't be an atheist. The moon controls my womb. I cannot be an atheist. The stars in the sky are a part of me. I cannot be an atheist. The sun, S-U-N, the sun is in my sun. And many know the universe is mental. Salute, Carolyn. And I'm so glad that you got to go and make your appointment and enjoy yourself yesterday with your massage. Salute, Carolyn was the winner for my massage giveaway in May. And actually, awesome, because you two were the only two that submitted your names. I said that you're a winner as well. So whenever you decide, let me know. I can only give away one a month. And then with the men, I told you all, and I guess you all just didn't get it or wasn't interested. But Carolyn's husband was the only man that entered the contest. And so they both got a massage, he in June and she this month in July at Massage Envy. So you have to actually live in a city that has a Massage Envy. And I give away a massage a month. I can only give away one a month. And actually, it costs me to transfer it, but because it's a part of my giveaway, I give away a massage for 1 hour a month. And now that's to my members. That was something that happened before I had memberships. Now that's something that my members can enjoy. It is going to be a good ride once we get it started. I don't have much, but what I have, I'm willing to give. I really am that person. It ain't no joke and it ain't no play. And when I heard people before, just denigrate my name, who they said they thought I was, these people, we don't know each other, but we know each other. When you learn behavior, and when people words don't line up with their actions, which is what happened in my case. Let me get back to the story. So after we spoke that Tuesday night, and I shared with this individual what I had done, we hung up the phone. They called me at 11. I gave you the time, 15 a.m., and asked me what had I heard. And we talked. The first time we had a conversation, I told that individual that I know that most people screenshot everything and record everything. And, I only do that if I deem it necessary to do that. And on that first conversation, I didn't deem it necessary. But on that Wednesday evening, someone hit me up and said, "Have you seen the show?" I said, "No, I have not. You might need to look at it." So I look at this show and I hear a person who's very good at what he does, acting. Damn good. I can relate. I'm good too. So good, no good. Just like they say, bullshit, no bullshit, game, no game. It all works the same. Analytical people know analytical people. The special ones know the special ones. We all there. We all know what I'm trying to say. But I heard that person. And one thing I've learned here on YouTube, that the people that are the people that call themselves content creators, not all, but the skillful few, they only speak to their customer base. They only speak to their audience. They don't give a damn about what we hear. People who probably could say, "Damn, ain't there something wrong with that? Oh, why are they doing that?" Or they're not talking to us. So they really don't care what we say, think, or feel. They're speaking to their base, the people that believe anything they say. And we know we all have people that we're like that with. So it's nothing wrong with that. The politician, that's how they get us every November or every May, March, June, whatever month that you vote for in your state, in your city. That's how they get us. Because they're only going to speak to the ones that believe in them without question. One thing I learned about believe. Salute, King Kush. I loved your video and the work that you did. You remind me so much of my cousin. I call him my Full Metal Jacket. I call him Monk. But he's my Simplified Dallas. And he's my cousin, but he can do all that. And I really enjoyed watching it. Even though I don't know shit you did. I enjoyed watching it. And I believe that was your beautiful wife out there with you, right there working alongside you. Absolutely beautiful. Rashida, thank you for speaking to him because I didn't even see him. I would have missed him. So thank you for that. But back to the story at hand. I look at this show and I hear this man. And this man is saying to his constituents, I didn't want to tell nobody, but I need to tell y'all something. I got a letter in the mail. And that's the email, y'all, not the United Postal Service. From YouTube, telling me I was under investigation said there were many, multiple complaints filed against me. And I told Toothless Tiger she need to go ahead and get ahead of hers, get ahead of that. And I'm like, what the fuck? Go on and take care of that. Mine is much different because it's plenty of people. I didn't drop no names or anything. But if they sent you a goddamn email, how could you drop names? I'm just listening. This is just my ears. Maybe people don't hear like I hear. It's okay. I'm all right with that. But I'm still the person who's saying, this person didn't do this to me. I don't give a damn what nobody say. I don't believe that. And to be real honest, Rashida, I thought it was really you and Random, to be real honest. And I owe y'all an apology, and so I apologize. In all humbleness, I can't do anything about you accepting it, but I can damn sure extend it to you. I thought it was other people that was just mad at him. Because in my mind, when I found out what happened with him and Rashida and Random, in my mind, I thought that people as a group, as they did Jesus, and when I say as they did Jesus, what I mean is it was the crowd that killed him. The king wanted to remain king. So he allowed them to kill an innocent man. And I don't say that this person was innocent because, Rashida, I owe you another apology because I thought y'all was screwing like hell. Ain't no need of me lying. And if y'all wasn't screwing physically, I damn sure thought y'all was screwing over the phone. It's called phone sex. That's just what I thought. And as I told him, what I think don't make shit right. I'm just telling you the operation of my mind because you can't read it. Hello, Random. I love you too. I was just mad as hell at you. But I don't ever hold grudges. I'll talk about your ass. As my son, that's what I do. But I don't hold grudges. And I love you too. So I'm thinking, really now, I'm thinking y'all doing some hanky-panky the way Random was defending Rashida's honor. But I heard how he defended my honor. And it made it a little bit better for him. It really did. When T.Y. went over yesterday and did what he did, I could be crying for days. Because I seen a narrative being spun as if, let's just say, maybe I am doing it. Hell, she knew it. That's the way I took that. And I'm sorry, I can't go for that. My daddy said, if you don't use your mind, a nigga take your mind and use it against you. And I can't go for that. No can do. I think for me. So I said it was the Jesus mentality because I said it was the crowd and they were all mad at him. So they was coming together and they was doing this to him. But I heard that beautiful story. And what's going to happen? The two things are going to happen. I'm either going to get clapped on all three of my channels. Or Saturday morning, I'll be doing the morning show. They gave me 72 hours. I'm like, God damn. That's the same time, frame, 24 to 72 hours I told them about. Okay. I see where it's going. I said, okay. So I'm just going to wait till Miss Toothless Tiger do her research, because I told her to do her research. Do her research. And he ain't lying. When we talked, I knew you was going to do the research, so I knew that just do your research, And I looked at a few of the YouTube videos, but I wasn't feeling all of that because I'm hearing, and I'm really now wrestling with myself. Because now, see, I'm really the only person I know on YouTube. It might be some more y'all, but I'm the only one I know that really gave him the benefit of the doubt and did not truly believe that this man would do this. I truly did not. And I told him as such. And so I think that he thought, because I'm 63 and toothless, that I was brainless as well. I honestly don't understand it. And it's not for me to understand. But I just said, okay. That was Wednesday. On July the 28th at 8:35 a.m., I missed a call. And anyone that has my number, they know that they can call me any time of day or night, for the simple reason my sleep is off. So I never know when I'm going to be asleep or if I'm going to be awake. And what I will tell you is, if you dial my number and I don't answer, chances are great I'm asleep or maybe in the little girl's room. But if you dial my number and I answer, I don't give a damn what time of night or day it is, we can have a conversation. I've been like that for many years. I've had to stay up with many of friends who lost loved ones. And I am the type of person that people feel comfortable talking to. So, I listen. But I'm going to tell you about me. I'm the type of person, if you come to me and you talk about your brother, your sister, I don't give a damn who you talk about. Do not talk about them to me if you don't want me to voice my opinion, because I'm going to talk about their ass too. Now, if you the kind that call your brother and sister bitches and hoes, I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not going to do that. But I'm going to talk about their ass just like you do. So if you don't want me to talk about them, then don't tell me nothing about them. Because if you're my friend, I feel what you feel when you feel it. And I know that's going to be your sister or brother forever. So it ain't no problem. It's just a connection for me. That's the way I get down. And again, if anybody accept me the way I am, I accept people, if they're honest with me, the way they are, until they prove themselves to be something that they're not. And that's what happened in this case. So, on July the 28th, 8:35, I missed a call. July 28th, 8:35 a.m., I called him back. 2 hours and 5 minutes we talked. And we talked about some of everything and everybody. And here I am. I'm the one who could be facing losing their monetization and their page. And I'm comforting him. But we talked about a lot of y'all. We didn't talk about all y'all, but we talked about a lot of y'all. And sometimes I just be listening, but it ain't too much of a conversation I'm going to be in. I'm just going to be listening. You have to really tell me that, you don't want me to say nothing. But I'm the type of person, even when I called myself a born-again Christian, I was the type of person that you honestly could not ask me to pray for you, but then tell me, but I can't tell you for what. You couldn't do that shit with me. Number one, you shouldn't let everybody pray for you anyway. All vows are interchangeable. They taught us to P-R-A-Y. Seems nothing ever happens. While they P-R-E-Y, pray on us. We see it every day. Whether we want to acknowledge it or not, that's up to us. But it is what it is. It is my hope with all of you here today that more of you would want to become a member of the Tiger's Den. That is something that really helps us as content creators, and it certainly helps me as a content creator to put back into my business, because what I noticed when I became monetized, this is truly a business. And I love, 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 and thank Miss Maggie. And I call her Miss Magi because she said that was the correct way to say it. Real Chase. I love you guys. Joined the first day that I was eligible. And I know everybody, money is different. So make no mistake about it. You're always welcome here. You're always welcome here. But there will be some times, and members, I ask that you all hit me up in the email. Salute, random. And I have some tigers. If y'all could drop them tigers, I greatly appreciate it. But let's go on with this story. You know, sometimes I have some timers. Some people call it old timers. But I never confuse it with Alzheimer's, because I know that I am blessed. And so I take nothing for granted, and I don't take it lightly. But sometimes I really do have some timers. Sometimes I can stay on track. Sometimes I can't. Salute, Cam T. We got a new member. Y'all drop them tiger heads. My members, we got some beautiful tiger heads. I got some tiger heads. Gotti designed them for me. They're absolutely beautiful. Okay. July 28th, 2022. 7:19 p.m. We talked for 19 minutes. Okay, I got that in there twice, so let me go down. July 26th, July 31st, July 31st, that's today. Okay, now remember, when he calls, he's asking, have I heard anything? And I said, no, I haven't. No, I have not. Okay. So we went to the 29th. I don't see the 30th. All I see is the 31st. Okay, so let's go with the 31st. At 6:03 a.m. And that 6:03 is my time. 6:04 a.m. 6:25 a.m. And I need to try to adjust this so I can try to see. It's got the map and all that stuff up there, but I don't want the map and stuff up there because I need to see the time. And let me come out of my pictures. You know, my sons say we old people ought to stay out this technology, but I just be trying to do the regular shit. I don't even be trying to do no technology stuff. I just be trying to look at pictures and stuff. Let me see. Here we go. I was probably looking at the wrong shit anyway. 29. July 29 at 10:38 a.m. 8:34 a.m. 45 seconds. Missed call. Look like it. I don't see that we talked on Saturday because that was the 30th. So I don't see any calls on Saturday. 29th, 29th, 29th. Yesterday at 11:31 a.m. and he wanted to know, had I heard anything? And I told him no, I had not. But see, what he didn't understand is that I wasn't waiting for an email. You know, the gentleman had already gave me what I needed. He said between 24 and 72 hours. So then when he called me yesterday, because the day is Sunday, right? Yesterday was Saturday. Why don't I see 30th? Because that's yesterday. That's when TY went over there. So I took pictures of my home screen. I'm going to have to look at that again because that date should add up. And I know as you get phone calls in, phones drop off, but I still should have calls. It's some kind of way you can pull somebody's name and it'll show you the record of all of their calls. I don't exactly know how to do that. But yesterday, I believe that was because I saw TY. But before I saw TY, yesterday he said, well, I made it. I got an email early over in the morning about 3 or 4. I don't know. I stayed up late and I got an email and I didn't know I got the email until I got up. And I went in there and I left out twice because I was going to have a shoe drive, and I went back in there and looked at the email, and they gave me a link. Now, he was doing all right with the email. I ain't no need of me lying. Prime time 2, salute. Cam T, my niece, salute. But when he said this, y'all, I was convinced then that whatever had happened to my channel, he did it. Because I have a studio, and everybody that's a creator, even I'm sure those of you that don't create, because you had to make a YouTube channel, whether you are active in it or not, I don't know this to be true, but I'm sure you may have the same access as we do as creators. He said that email gave him a link to his YouTube studio. Now, all the rest of us have to sign into the YouTube studio. Now, you can either stay signed in or you can sign out and sign in every time. But he said that link took him directly into the studio. When he looked in the studio, he didn't see his numbers. He didn't see none of them. He was saying, oh, hell, what happened? What happened? Maybe they done clapped my channels. They got me. But I was looking there, and those numbers got to rolling in. I just said, God damn, ain't no way. No numbers came rolling in no studio and start updating and rolling and rolling and rolling and tallied up, and all of his numbers was there. Voila. So then I knew then that he did whatever could have been done. And I was very disappointed because I truly wanted to believe that he would not have done that. Now, in his defense, let me say this, and perhaps you can call me whatever you like. Just don't call me bitch or hoe, please, if you don't mind. Salute D. Price. What I'm going to say is, in his defense, I think it was grandiosity that caused him to do whatever it was that he did. I like to believe that it wasn't with any malice of forethought, because I've done nothing to him, and we really had no real relation. We speak, we've been on panels, I've been on his, we've been on Shugs together, and we enjoyed each other on those one or two occasions. So I would like to think that, perhaps, just perhaps, he called himself being the big shot so he can show people when he came to the interview that he drew a crowd. He said that he's been on all these different people platforms interviewing, but I beg to differ. He may have been on their platforms, but he has not been interviewed by all these people because they were not interviewing people. Salute D. Price for that. Damn. Excuse me, D. Price. Excuse me, y'all. I was gonna say for that $4.99. It was $49. Who are you about to give me a heart attack? Thank you. Salute D. Price. Oh man, y'all just don't know. I greatly appreciate you. You just don't even know how much. Thank you so much. Damn, you gonna make me forget whatever I was talking about, and y'all, that's my sometimers, but I can come back. Whitfield, Pennywise, salute. I can come back. I promise you, I can come back to where I was. So here we go, y'all. He said the shit just magically appeared. I mean, just magically appeared. And all of his analytics was there. And so he's been vindicated. So all you other people can go to hell. Forget y'all. Abby, I know a lot of people use that word on here a lot, narcissist, but I promise you, I really know a couple of narcissists. And he has to really be good to mirror his anger. Most narcissists don't like people. They can be around them a very short period of time. Very short period of time. They have no friends. He claims D, whatever his name, as, yeah, I would say that he's more a psychological, a pathological liar and a sociopath. And I'm not a doctor. I'm not a counselor. I'm not licensed to do anything. But what I am an individual that read a lot. And the DSM-5, what Dr. Umar Johnson taught us, and that's why I stand with Dr. Umar, is that any diagnosis that's in that book, some European came up with that and said that's what it was. But, he doesn't really have the whole narcissistic trait. And I'm telling you, there's some very, very, very angry people, because one of the things that makes them narcissistic is they were not taught as small kids how to deal with their feelings and their emotions. I know that because I did a lot of study on that, a lot, and I didn't go to nobody's college for a long period of time. And when I went to college, the damn show wasn't for that, but I read a lot. So, I don't know what he is. And I told him, people call him that, but I don't see that. But I told him I know he was a liar, but shit, who don't do something. So, but I had no idea, no way, shape, form, or fashion. And then, I didn't know if he and Random was trying to start a beef, to keep the little beef thing going since, the other stuff was kind of dying down. I didn't really know what was going on. I was not in the loop and nobody owed me an explanation. But, I just never would have thought that I would have been center stage. And when we talked on the phone, I told him, if I were you, I would not talk about this anymore. If you've been vindicated, let it go. And, just don't talk about nobody and won't nobody talk about you. It'll die down. You do your thing. You're good at what you do. And one of the things I said to him is, a lot of people that I see and hear that say they're funny is not really funny, but I don't know how the battle thing is going to work, unless people really come up with some good ass scripts and good timing and stuff like that, because I probably could step in the ring, but that ain't no shit I'm into or want to do. But I'm just saying what I see. And so I don't know how that's going to be, but, he's good at what he does. And that's performing. He's a good performer. We getting there. We getting there, Abby. We getting there. So here we go. Last night, somebody said, check this out right here. I'm checking this out. And here we go. TY was up there pleading my cause. TY was telling them that, when you and Random got into it, y'all two grown men. I don't have nothing to do with that. People been saying you've been doing this stuff. I didn't have nothing to say about that. But now that you're messing with Toothless, I have a problem with that. He said, we got to protect her. She's the only one that's doing what we're doing. And I don't know who Money Boy or Moneybag or whoever he is, Trey, that he always holler his name as if he's the real Chase Bank or the Republic National Bank or Bank of America. But salute, Ronald. Thank you. Salute. Y'all, I don't see my tigers going down. My members got to look for their little tigers and their little things. We're working on my other emojis, but I do have some little tiger heads. At least I'm supposed to have some little tiger heads. I had some the first night. They're some beautiful little tiger heads, especially that pink and black one and white. Absolutely beautiful. So the money boy, he was saying, and I don't mean to call that young man no boy, the money bag or whatever his name is, he was saying that they were alluding to the fact like I knew, as if he really was doing it, and I knew and I went along with it. That's the way I took that conversation to go. Because T.Y. was telling them when it's two men, salute, Rashida, salute. Y'all got to find them tigers. Y'all got to find them tigers and drop them tigers. They supposed to be some pictures, not just the name of them. It's supposed to be some pretty orange, green, blue, pink, and black, and white. Thank y'all so much, so much, so much. So he was saying, T.Y. was saying those were two grown men, so he had no reason to interfere. Thank you, my beautiful niece, Magi. So he was saying, well, if two people do what they, because Money Bag, whatever his name is, he was saying, if he was buying them, it ain't nothing wrong with it. You can do that. And salute. Let me see. Ronald, thank you, thank you, thank you. He said if he was buying them, people do that all the time. I can name you 10 big content creators that buy them. And salute, Abby. Thank you, thank you. And the thing of it is, we don't care who you can find, but T.Y. was telling them, but that ain't Toothless. And we know this. So this is bullshit. Money Boy, that's his name. Money Boy Trey, that was him. And I really sent him an email this morning because I really wanted Money Boy to hit me back. You know, I can't whoop his ass or nothing, but I just wanted Money Boy to know who he was talking about for real, though, because that ain't me. And what he was saying didn't make sense. And then when T.Y. posed the question, because the other person that I'm speaking on, he was trying to whoop T.Y. with, you didn't support me, you didn't do this, and you didn't do that. This is the same kind of shit I was telling him what happened to me when we were all one, and one got angry because he said he didn't want us in both chats. So the people turned on me because I said both parties were wrong. One was wronger than the other. And the people said I sold my soul and I got paid. And, you know, I didn't get any of that. And I actually told them that I want my money if I'm supposed to get paid, because nobody paid me. I didn't have shit to sell, but since I'm a sellout, at least give me the money that they say I'm due. But I never got anything. But anyway, T.Y. posed the question. Yes, brown skinned lady. Shout out to T.Y. on the Gorilla. T.Y. asked him, well, if she doesn't care about it, and it's just about money for her, and I might have added that line, because sometimes I can add some shit to a story, so I might have added that little old last line. If you look at the video, you'll see what he said. But he said if she wasn't concerned, then why she got the video on private? Then Money Boy took a different turn. Oh, well, I don't know nothing about none of that. I just heard about the hell. You just heard about it a minute ago when you were sitting up here talking about maybe, you know, you ought to just let two people do what they do. Now, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Nobody came to me and asked me anything, told me anything. I'm sitting there and T.Y. telling them, you can see the look on her face. We know something's wrong. And I'm like, Well, be that as it may, he tried to finagle himself out of that. And then he was saying something about somebody coming on stage talking about his intestines and all that. And so T.Y. told him again, I was in the chat. I don't really know, you know, I'll be in and out. Then some woman wanted to question him and wanted to know and about Toothless. You know, so all of the implication was that I knew he was actually doing what he's being accused of, and I went along with it. That's the way I took that, and that's what made me decide tonight could not just be about who we are, but it is about who we are. It's called COINTELPRO. And so we've done that to each other for many a years. The European doesn't use the European to destroy us, although there are some. But most of us are the same people. So what they do is use people that look like us, and we have to learn that all skin folk ain't kinfolk, and all kinfolk ain't for you. You got to judge people on the merits of how they treat you in the good times as well as the bad. That's what you got to learn to do, because everybody that say Lord, Lord, they probably be talking about Lord Johnson. You thought they talking about the Lord in the sky, or they could be talking about the Lord they fried chicken with and they out of it, and they need some Lord, Lord. You don't know what the hell people talking about when they be saying shit. You just think you know. You don't really know. You don't. So then, after T.Y. answered that question, he goes and he's reared back in the seat. T.Y., Do you know that Toothless Tiger and I speak every day? Every day. And T.Y. was like, oh, please forgive me. He told him I probably talked to her more than you. That's what he said first. T.Y. said, no, I didn't know that. Oh, yes. And if you'd have called Miss Toothless Tiger, she'd have told you. We wouldn't even be having this conversation. T.Y. said, okay, well, we'll check that out, But I just know that we need Toothless, and we're not going to let you do nothing to her. That's what I know. And she don't know nothing about this. And you could tell by the look on her face, she didn't know what was going on. And he says, oh, yeah, I call her even in the mornings just to see how she's doing. I'm like, what the fuck? Then he went on to say, I've been calling her way before this. Like, damn. I didn't get his number until, maybe the weekend before it was time for the thing. Because before that happened with him, what happened, he would never respond to me. It wasn't until that happened. So now I don't know. I'm now looking at things all different now. Which I even asked myself, and y'all, I do this shit for real. If his motive could have changed because they were going through and he knew how I felt about Random at the time, but he doesn't know the operation of my mind. He just know the words that come out of my mouth. So, and he doesn't know that I don't hold grudges. I get mad in the motherfucker. But a lot of my madness is misplaced. Like I haven't really until today, I really, really, really felt the anger. And it don't stay with me long. But I felt it today. Today, I called him and I asked him, could he send me the email that they sent him? And I'm probably going to let him tell you in his own words what his response was. And my response was something kind of terrible. I was so goddamn angry. I was very angry. And with me being as angry as I was, I probably need to just tell that story. Because it's a whole different feeling when you're hearing it. And I know it was for him as it was for me saying it, because I was pissed at him to the highest point of pistivity. Because he started playing me for a fool and talking about the people and they and why he the only one have to show receipts. Why is it that he's the only one? Nobody has to show receipts but him. And then y'all want me to do, why are you talking about y'all? And I'm telling you, this is me on the phone. This ain't nobody else on the phone. I really gave you the benefit of the doubt. I'm really believing, goddamn, you didn't do this shit. Somebody had to try to set you up because I know you couldn't have meant me no harm. But shit, be that as it may, he played with that story so much. I just hung up in his face. I just told him for real though, I can't keep listening to you. And do know this, I believe you did it. Whatever was done. I did not believe that at first. I did not even want to believe that I have. But I truly believe, I can't say who did it because I don't know if somebody's angry at him and they're taking it out on him. And then I hear him come on this YouTube and imply that I did some ill shit. And again, none of us are above reproach, but we all choose a path in which we choose to walk. And that's not a path that I choose. I didn't get on YouTube to beat nobody, to come up with no way. TY, salute, son. I'm going to tell you that you made it right with me. And I say you made it right with me because when you came up, when I dropped that link, if I'd have known you was going to talk about what you talked about that night, you'd have never made it up here. But you defended my honor in such a way that my son will be awfully proud. I know my daughter is awfully proud. I haven't even told him about the craziness. So if he's looking now, he'll know. Because this is the stuff he wanted to keep and shield his mother from. He didn't want to see bad comments about his mother. But like I told him, we can't control people, what they say and do, think and feel. And I kept trying to stress that to Armando, but I realized if he is who I think he is, and he has exhibited the behavior of such, and that's a pathological liar and a sociopath, that he's doing only what he knows to do. And all the Agent Orange in the world didn't do that to him. Before he was exposed to Agent Orange, he was like that. TY, you brought me to tears. The words you spoke about me was better than one that could be spoken at a eulogy. And you asked my son what I say about a eulogy. Yeah, you tell me all my good shit while I'm living, because when I go, burn me up and then leave me at the crematory. I don't even want him to go and get it. Of course, he got to do what he can live with if I should go before him. But I don't put a lot of stock in things like I used to. When I learned who we were as a good shit, I went to say people and I couldn't get it out. Oh, Courtney, I'm at the beach, so I can't stay. But I appreciate you. I'll catch you on the replay. Thank you so much, Courtney. My beautiful Courtney. Hello, Jerome Biggums. One of my first new nephews. Damn, I couldn't even get the word out. I went to say something and shit, I got choked. And so, I want to show y'all some statistics so y'all can, hey, look at my nephew, Dr. Magi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let them tigers flow. I want to show y'all these statistics so y'all can see just how this stuff really looks and how bad it looks. I got to find my statistic page because I got it here. Hold up, y'all. I'm just coming on, putting up this studio. I'm going to move it to the other, monitor to get it out of y'all way. And then I'm going to share it. Because I need, y'all to see this so y'all can really get a feel of what this looks like. This is live. Okay. So, let me bring my stream back. Now, my printer doesn't work like it used to, so I couldn't put this in a PDF. But I need y'all to see, and I don't know if I posted this. I think I just posted those two communications, my email to them and their email back to me. I don't think that but I need y'all to see, and I'm going to put it up so you guys can see, so y'all can see what I saw that blew my mind and made me know that something was terribly, terribly wrong. Why is that not opening up the way I want it to open up? Somebody who I sent that to need to send that to me. Where is my producer? She haven't texted me not one time tonight. Ooh-wee. I know my brother watching. He's talking about me right now. Right this minute. He's talking about, okay, I'm looking for the wrong thing. I got it. Let me look here. I think I sent it to her. Yeah, I did. I sent it to her. And let me send it to my email. Okay, I got it. I found it. Thank you. Let me send it to my email. Because I need y'all to see these numbers. And they're not going to be that big because it looks like my screen doesn't get that big, even though I'm on a big screen. But it doesn't look like it get that big. But I need y'all to see what I'm talking about. For any new content creators, just anybody who want to know how statistics goes. I'm not that great. But trust me, I've learned a lot with those. Thank you. Hugs and kisses back. I'm learning because of those links that they gave. Then, all those links do is send you to the explanation of what you can expect. But you read your own statistics, because what happens is these statistics don't move off this page. Whatever is on that page, that's what's on that page. If nothing is on that page, nothing is appearing on that page either. So all that talking about you looked at your stuff and then it just started appearing and rolling and rolling and appearing, and it was just rolling, and it was blank, and it was, then all of a sudden all of the numbers came in. That shit don't work like that, y'all. I'm sorry, it don't work like that. That's not how it works. It does not work like that. For some reason, I don't think it want to open up as an attachment. I sent it to myself, but it's not making a good attachment so that I can pull it up. But I tell y'all what, when I put this up here, y'all see what I'm talking about. Okay, so here we go, y'all. Get your eyes ready. This is the stream for July 26th. Now, you can't see the $4.99, but this is the one that I took a picture of. Do y'all see that? 4,378. Y'all take a look at that because y'all know ain't no way in the hell that should have happened to me with that individual as my guest. I didn't get that many with Uncle Suge. And he's one of the hottest and the biggest that we know of, in our circle, because most of us came off of last year, even though a lot of us had been on YouTube, but we just were not really exercising our pages. Because I've been on here since 2016, but I only had two little videos since 2016 until I, drifted out and started now. So most of us all share the same people. And it's very hard on us when there is a dichotomous situation, because then it forces people to choose, or people don't want to come to your chat, and they certainly don't want to say nothing, because then you got to go back and forth with people. And in my chat, I don't play the back and forth. Whatever somebody's opinion is, let it be their opinion. If you got something different, speak your opinion. But don't start telling them how they stupid in the motherfucker and they shouldn't be thinking like that. Hell, you might be the stupid motherfucker. I don't know. But, I don't like people attacking people. Just state your little old opinion, your fact, whatever it is you want to state, and then let the people say what they want to say. Flip phone, my nephew. You can tell the people I made a donation for $4,099. That's me. Now you try to kill me. You got me coughing on camera like I'm crazy. Southside, salute. Okay. Those actual views, 777 views. Those are the actual views compared to 4,000. Y'all just saw the number. I have a beautiful management team. They know little old mud don't know much of what she doing, but they sure here to help. Compared to the 4,378. And like I said, I really do have a forensic IT specialist that's checking to see if this can be done and how it was done. And trust me, he will find out something. He has a clearance that's so high that he can't even tell you where he works. That's how good he is. And he's been on his job for more than 20 years. And he is an Asiatic brother with an Asiatic wife. Southside, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay. So now, Southside, what receipts do you need other than what I provided? What receipts do you need? Tell me. Tell me what receipts you need. I was going to try to put that transcript out there, but it was too long and it wouldn't let me. So let me just take y'all into the analytics and let me just show y'all something. Okay. On that, and this is very important. And y'all, I know that there are many of you all that I have not responded to your comments. I try to keep up with them, but for real, I've been kind of going through this week trying to get this stuff together and comprehend what I'm doing so that I can present this to you guys. So I will. Oh, look at my niece, Lovey Star. Look like my cousin, Robbie. Thank you, Lovey. Welcome. Okay, y'all, let me share the screen so y'all can kind of get an understanding because y'all got to walk with me through this. And if you got to go, just don't, just come back to the, okay, I didn't need to do nothing but this, I think. Okay, there you go. I'm going to make it big, y'all. Okay, this is the video. Now, this is the views. This is what it says the watch time is. I gained 1 subscriber. And this is what I would have gotten, but this video will never see the light of day unless I hear something different. Because I would do nothing to jeopardize my opportunity to come and share with you guys. Okay, let me see. He just said something to me. Okay. Now I can tell y'all what he said. And he said, I think people do be buying subscribers like they buy followers. Only other thing I think will get views like that without doing it is the right hashtags on something hot right now. And then he said, maybe whoever that guest is has a following too. So that's that. And that's that. That's what he said. I'll show y'all that when I take it down. And he is a forensic IT specialist. My nephew is an IT specialist, and I had contacted him as well. And he told me that he said the other thing that could happen is that the YouTube and the algorithm may have recommended your video to some people. Spike in viewership can be surprising and sudden like that based on YouTube recommendation. I told him, nah, that shit didn't happen. So I know that wasn't it. And then he said, I've heard of buying viewership, but not quite sure how it works. Seems like it's possible to have someone spin up a bunch of computers to look at a video to boost numbers. But if you didn't do it yourself, if I would leave it up, and I would think the YouTube rep would be able to tell you if you are okay or not. So that's what my nephew said. He works in IT as well. So those are the 2 answers that I've gotten from them. YouTube has told me anything no different. So for me to feel safe and to feel good, I can't say I've been vindicated. I'm just going to leave the video down. Okay. So now let me go over here. That's the overview. Give me a moment. Y'all know I have to clear my throat. So give me a moment. Shit, I got lost, y'all. I was trying to find my little thing to come back on. So now this is the analytics. This is all of my views and stuff. I don't want to do that. I want to do it by this because I want to compare it to that video, to the video of the lawyer that was here the week before, so you guys can see the different parts of what you can't see on this video. So give me 1 second. Let me get back over here. Just when I think I know what I'm doing, I go and do something a little bit different. So this is an individual overview. Now we look at the audience. The audience returning is 302. And then the unique viewers. And so one of those, remember one of those links that they gave us explained to you about the unique viewers. And then generally, when you're looking at your analytics, there is age and gender down here. As you can see, there is nothing. It says not enough demographic data to show this report, but we had all of those people. There you see nothing. So I would say whatever that could have been done, once I told them that I had filed a complaint, then whatever was done had to be done that night, because the next day, these numbers have been the same ever since I said that. There's a section here that's called the top geographies. When you look at that, that's supposed to tell you what part. That's supposed to tell you what part of the place, the cities. It's supposed to tell you down here the cities. Excuse me. The age. Okay, it has ages, but it has nothing over here. Gender. It tells you the device type. The device type says, and you can look right down here, y'all, mobile phone, computer, TV, tablet. Mobile phone has the most numbers. It says views here is 805. This is what got me. The watch time was 123.7 hours. Very hard to believe in the little time that I had that video up, that could be a true statement. So then, that's how this video look, and that's the one that's on private. Now I want to take you to the one that was a week before that. Now it shows that the chat messages was 944. That's right here. It shows you how your audience engaged with your last 5 streams, and that's the last 5 streams. You go to your reach. That's that. It shows you the traffic, how they came to you, like the browser. And then the direct or unknown. Then they give you your impressions. And your impressions is like people clicking in. That all of those links that I have in this description of this video, it will explain these different sections of analytics for you. Now, but what's really important is external site apps. Remember how they used to say that they take all of your links and drop them into other groups, and mainly their Facebook groups? Well, here's the external sites or apps that were used on this particular video. And it's right down here. YouTube was the main one. And then it's got com.motorola messaging. Then you got Gmail. You got Google Android apps messaging, and Google Android extension services. There is nothing here about Facebook. Nothing at all about Facebook. Okay. I thought that was very interesting, since they say they drop them in, people's, all of their Facebook chats. It tells you your concurrent individuals. So now we're going to go down to the handsome Mr. L.D. Thomas. And we're going to look at his analytics. Let me just go back the way I went through that one. I can do that easier if I do the analytics right here. So what you do is, now look at his video. It only made estimated revenue is 20 cents. That's the estimated revenue. And it tells you the views were 61, watch time hours, 1 subscriber. And then you go to the reach. (2004) impressions, 1.8%. Unique viewers was 44. The traffic source. It tells you the traffic source through the browser, channel pages, YouTube search, direct or unknown. It gives you those percentages right in here. But look at external. I hope y'all can see that, because the number one line here mainly is Facebook. It says Facebook, Facebook Messenger, com.Samsung and Android Messenger, com.Motorola Messaging, and Instagram.com. Now that was the week before. Now, isn't it amazing that there is the Facebook, but the people that say that they dropped your link in Facebook to get you the additional views, it wasn't there. And then it gives you the chat and how many times the people chat. This is here. So this thing tells you everything you want to know. Let's look at the audience. Remember how we didn't see the ages of the people. Look, 47.8% female, 52.2% male. And then it gives you the age ranges between 45 and 54 of the individuals that look at the video. So you see, it's a marked difference from that in which the one that was done on Tuesday. The graphs look totally different. And I honestly don't know how to read these all that great. I can just look and I can see some things that I can resonate with and kind of know that something, as Keith Sweat would say, something just ain't right. So that's what the analytics look like. Now, the question becomes, where do I go from here? For me, I keep doing what I do, and I give you the best of me that I have to give. Let me try to bring this screen down. Oh, I think I have to hit escape. Yeah, I give you the best of me that I have to give. I don't have a beef. Bong Society, salute. I don't have a beef. And let me just thank my super chats. Real Chase Bank, thank you. Salute. Lovey Star, thank you. Salute. I love it. Thank you, guys. Real Chase, I really enjoyed listening to you. And I would like to learn some of that marketing stuff that you were talking about. It sure sounds good. We have some very talented, brilliant people. And I just don't think we need to waste our time beefing. You know, I don't know what happened to that young man along the way, but sometimes when stuff like that happened to a person, it's something that happened to them along the way. And we may never know that. Salute, Papa Will. I don't know if you don't have no meaningful contacts on Facebook, but I can tell you that that video wasn't shared on Facebook. I can tell you that, but I don't know if you had any meaningful ones or unmeaningful ones. But one thing that I guess we can say, statistics don't lie, especially when they go away and come back and roll and appear out of nowhere. But that's not the way that happened. Whatever is written in these pages, that's what's there. They don't have an interchangeable page where your statistics come and go. So, Papa Will, I don't know what you mean by that statement. If you'd like to clarify it for me, because I don't do no back and forth talking and no shit talking and stuff like that in my chat. This is a happy place. So I don't know what you mean by that. So if you'd like to tell me what you mean by that, then please tell me. Because there was a time that we enjoyed talking to one another. As far as I know, it's still the same. But, you never know, because people have allegiance and alliances, and I'm not with any of that. I just want to help uplift my fallen humanity. That's what I want to do. I don't work for nobody, and so I would suggest anybody who's ever given me a wrench, if you want to take it back, feel free. And if you want to give mine back, feel free. But I don't work for nobody. I'm not going in your chat, dropping no links. I'm not verifying everything I say. I just come to enjoy and to be a part and to, no, I don't. Come to enjoy and, support. That's what I come for. Okay, maybe it's Facebook. I don't know, child. I just know what this computer says, so that could be it. I said no, but brown skin lady, if you and Papa Will want to come up and speak, or if anybody want to come up and speak, I don't want y'all speaking no real long time, but if y'all want to come up and speak, I guess I will. I said no, but I guess I will, because this is a topic and it needs to be put to bed. It will be for me, but I want to give you guys an opportunity to, talk it out, speak about it, because after this, I'm not giving it no more place. I don't give a damn how many skits and parodies and stories are ran and all that. I just I don't have the energy and I don't have the time. So if anybody want to come up, let me see if I can remember this, because Uncle Suge showed me how to do that. And so let me see. I just do this here. And once I do that, I do this here. And I know how to authenticate people. So if anybody, want to come up, then you're welcome. I think I just dropped the link. I did. I hope that, I don't know if you guys can use it. Let me know if y'all can come up. I thought normally the line normally come on it. I thought the line normally come under it, but hello, Jamie Jewel. Okay, there, Papa Will. Let me add Pop. Let me see. It's these buttons. I know that's you, Pop. Yeah. Hey, Papa Will. I can't hear you. You're muted.
See, I'm learning. Don't come into people's chats with your mute off and start talking. I'm learning. Make sure you're not, accidentally. That way you get a chance to turn off the volume in the chat side. I'm not gonna take up a lot of your time. You know me, man. I'm not into beefing or doxing or cheating or lying or wondering what somebody else did. I love and respect everybody I know here outside. You know what? Where somebody could be mad at somebody right now today, you could make the mistake of getting involved, and next year they'll still be mad at you, both of them, and they'll be buddies again against you. So
tell the truth.
Entertainment is entertainment. Let's just keep it simple. But what I was trying to say about Facebook,
it's entertaining.
You're an entertainer. I'm an entertainer. I've been paid.
Yeah, but I say when it's entertainer. We are entertainers, but the material sometimes kind of leave entertainment.
Yeah. And you and I are on that educational enlightenment level with each other. I love your work. I listen to you, and you just overwhelmed me. I was sitting over trying to be a ghost clout chaser, and you said something into your chat that just made me want to come up here and be known that I'm here, honey. That's how much I respect you. So sometimes typing over here might misconstrue what I'm saying, but what I was saying about Facebook, that's a horrible situation, because I know I posted that show on Facebook repeatedly on all my channels. And I was actually looking forward to seeing if it had any result. And I guess this is the result. Zero. Zippo.
What do you think, Papa Will, about the implication that if it was any impropriety that I could have known about it or been a part of it?
I'm going to tell you this like I told him. I don't believe it. I think it's all crap. I don't think you did nothing to violate nothing that's going on in this business. This business is so young that all these little silly things come out now are going to find themselves unacceptable and barred immediately following this broadcast. But I need to shut up, because like I said, I ain't got no side in this thing, because it ain't me. But I know if you start talking about it in your chat, somebody gonna come along and try to take over your chat to be talking about it. And you ain't that type. I ain't either. That's all.
Salute, Auntie Toothless Tiger. This Miss Coco BX.
Miss Coco, yeah.
Miss Coco, where you been hiding? You worse than
Salute Papa Will. Salute Papa Will. Salute chat and mods. I'm gonna get straight to the point. First of all, I don't like what the fuck happened to my Auntie Toothless Tiger. I'm gonna put that out there straight off the rip. Y'all know I don't bite my tongue and I speak from the heart. What happened to her was indespicable and fucking deplorable. Anybody that knows Toothless Tiger, Auntie Toothless Tiger, knows she stands for morals, values. She's here to give us wisdom. She gives us her heart, and she gives us her motherfucking truth. I'm not going to stand by and allow anybody to discourage or disparage her name. You understand what I'm saying? Because I'm ready to come for your motherfucking head, and I mean that shit. And when it comes to me, Armando, know what he did when he was trying to goddamn pit me against Miss Rashida, when he was trying to bring me on his show, knowing some shit was going on in the background. But see, one thing about me, I do my thorough fucking research, and you can't use me for a motherfucking thing. And salute to motherfucking Rashida. What you be doing is underhanded. And I told your ass that when I fucking talked to you. I said, you should have told me up front what the hell was going on behind the scenes. Don't try to invite me on your motherfucking show on no fuck shit. You feel what I'm saying? Because one thing about me, I stand alone and I can stand with my back against the wall if I got to fuck somebody up. You understand what I'm saying? But don't do no shit like that. I said, because at the end of the day, this is our motherfucking auntie, and we wanted to protect her at all motherfucking costs. And I'm gonna say that loud for the bitches in the motherfucking back. Straight the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? And I don't give a fuck who it pertains to. Like the fuck I said, that's our auntie, and we willing to protect her. Y'all not gonna come at her with no motherfucking fuck shit or no crazy ass shit, because that's not who she is. If you're not here to get wisdom, if you're not here to show her love, if you're not here to show her respect, you need to carry your motherfucking ass. And I don't give a fuck who that go to. The mothers, the babies, the kids, your dog, your bird. I don't give no fucks. You understand what I'm saying? Because it don't make no goddamn sense that she went through this any goddamn way. You know what I'm saying? You could tell already, if you really know her and you've been watching Auntie Toothless Tiger, you already know she's a woman of integrity.
Can I tag in?
And it was never to be questioned. It was never to be questioned. And like I said, Armando been on some sneaky shit. That's why I unsubscribed from his ass, because I don't play them motherfucking games. You cannot use me, and nobody else can motherfucking use Miss Coco BX. And Auntie, I love you, and that's what I came up here to say.
I love you too.
And I'm gonna support you always. I'm gonna support you always and forever. I love you, and I'm gonna jump back in the chat.
Hey, Coco, salute.
Tell my little nephew I said hello when you talk to him.
I definitely will. I love you.
Okay, love you too. TY, the man of the hour. Boy, you had me in tears. It was just so beautiful. The shit you endured and the things that you said. I tell you, I had really gotten mad at y'all, and I kind of like had unsubscribed. I say, God damn, I gotta go back and subscribe. I was wrong with them.
I'm sorry.
No, I think you unsubscribed from me.
I'm sorry.
I did. I was mad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you was ever upset at us. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. But at the end of the day, I knew what this guy was doing, and I know we get messy. We do, but you don't. And you always drop the knowledge. And I told people we gotta protect you at all costs. So when I seen him doing that shit, and I had hands off. I seen him doing it for a minute, and I didn't care. But when he brought you into it, I was like, nope, I'm not doing the shit. I'm not. You already know from day one how I feel about bullies, how I feel about people using other people to get themselves over. And that's why I seen it. And I was like, nope, I'm jumping right in. I'm going to say what I got to say and do what I got to do. And I mean, I know, I'm never going to always be what people want me to be. But you different from us. We go at people. We do this stuff. But you drop knowledge. You give us juice. You make us sit back and check ourselves and like, I didn't think of it that way. You know what I'm saying? So we got to protect you. In this sector that we in, the stuff we do, you got to be protected. And for him to do that to you, and I'm like, nah, it don't make sense because Sugar's hot. Uncle Sugar's hot. And you doing this. And
that's what I say.
Right.
Yeah,
so this is a good
Straight Talk is hot too right now.
And this is a good
he's not with us right now.
Because if you can interview everybody from this sector, that's amazing stuff to do. And for him to do that and make it like if Skinny came on your platform, you interview him, those numbers wouldn't have been on 896. And you try to tell me, you're not hotter than Skinny. You're not hotter than Suge, and you're not even hotter than me.
That was too much.
Not even me.
Yeah, that was too much.
Yeah, and I see in your face. I'm like, once I see your face look, I was like,
I was shocked shitless. I mean, really, I love to know how great I am. But I know I'm not that damn great. and really, and what we were talking about wasn't a subject that would make people come running from all over the world.
But just to be fair on Toothless Tiger, not you're not the only person that unsubbed from us with this Armando stuff. I've had quite a few people unsub from me.
No, let me stop you. It wasn't because of Armando. One day I came into the chat. And I don't know if it was yours or if it was TY's, but I said something and TY said, you got a wrench over here? I didn't know you had a wrench over here. I'm like, damn, you gave me the wrench. And so for me, riches don't mean what they mean to other people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, well, shit, hell, I'm going over there for.
You know
And
what?
I just unsubscribed.
Toothless, let me explain to you. I made a mistake and took wrenches from people on my thing because I thought I was unblocking people.
Okay.
And I was taking wrenches. I didn't mean to untake people wrenches. I thought I was unblocking people.
Okay.
So that's on my
Yeah,
part.
I think you got a wrench from my page until this
Yeah, like Tuva, like listen, we good. I have
we good.
zero
I don't.
issues.
Yeah, well, I always
Bird.
love you fellas, but when I heard that, I'm like,
No.
and now it's kind of hard to go in people's chats because even when you don't pick sides, people pick sides, and that shit get on my nerve. I'm not with that. Let me just say a little respect to Jamie. And say, this is how real Annie's act on YouTube. Love you.
So
What's
even
up,
with all
Jamie?
that, and let me put this out there. Let me put this out there. It's no beef with D Truth because I honestly believe he don't understand what's going on.
I don't either.
Just talking to him.
He know what's going on. He know what's going on.
No, I'm
sorry,
telling
y'all.
you. Listen, I just ran. I put a screen record of how you can do what he's doing, and you can do it without the person even knowing. So I honestly believe he don't know.
But listen, T.Y., just like Toothless Tiger, she knew that something wasn't right.
Right.
So how can you run a whole channel? You getting like 500 subs within like a couple of like that? Come on now.
Well, let's put it like this.
Loving.
I think he like shocked that he getting the numbers, but he don't understand how he's getting them.
Well, then you like, okay, if you're shocked that you're getting so many numbers, you don't understand. There are people saying that your homeboy is boosting, like you wouldn't think for a second.
He ain't gonna question them because he getting them monetized. He getting them to 1,000.
But then that goes
That's
back
different,
to integrity.
right.
Then
right.
So how can he have all of those shows about integrity and honor and caring for the people when you're sitting up there? Now common sense told me, like I said, I would love to. I'm a badass motherfucker. I think I am.
Period.
And that's the way everybody should think. But common sense tells me that I'm sitting up here looking, and normally I don't have but 30 to 60 people.
Right.
And this shit went from 30 to 100 and something. And it was just me and that person. It wasn't me and Uncle Sugar. It wasn't me and Mr. Skinny. It wasn't me and even, the suit. It wasn't me and the whole crew. It was just me and this one person.
Yes.
Well, common sense tell me when I see this shit going up to 700, but then you look at the names and stuff, and you don't see a lot of new names and stuff in there. So you have the ghost watchers, they'll show up once you go off. But it's still, the numbers are not going to be in the thousands.
Right.
By the time I was through, it was 4,000.
When you ended, it was 5K. I was like, what?
That goes back to that grandiose thinking that you mentioned, Toothless. Like, okay, you everybody should think they're the shit. Like, you should, have all the self-esteem in the world, but don't get like unrealistic. Ain't nowhere in the world.
And that's the crazy. Ego. But see, that's where the ego part comes in at. It's like, and then he's saying stuff like, if people think I'm doing that, then you should figure out how I'm doing it. You should, like, no, bro, because it don't work like that. It doesn't.
Right.
Like, you think you're getting away with something, but at the end of the day, you're not going to get away with this.
Like right now, people don't do it because they get called out like you're doing right now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, anyway, Papa Will, what you think about all this? And I ain't talking about Facebook.
Yeah, Papa Will. I want to know. Please tell us.
Hey, what I think is I have to listen to everything all of y'all say because shit, man, I'm guilty of having all of y'all on our show, which means that, okay, I don't care if the man gets busted and taken to jail because he did the wrong thing. I don't care. If he didn't do it, I care.
Right.
But damn, man, y'all can say I could be guilty of giving her this bump in numbers. I do this shit professionally. You know, I'm from before there was even a thing called some fucking YouTube. Sorry.
Right.
This is kind of personal to me because if you ask me to tell you the truth, you know, I'm only going to tell you the truth, and it's going to come with a whole lot of wisdom because I don't have nothing to take from none of y'all that I need to lie to you.
Right.
Okay, so where's the truth? We don't want to hear the speech.
The truth is what I'm here, you know, like, you know, I was at your show from start to finish. However much time my being there was worth, you got it. But I ain't pulling no magic trick out of my hat, to falsify content or numbers or whatever the fuck happened. I was there. I was at your show, and I saw all these people there, but I don't know you like that. You know, all I can do is I can look at it, and it says that you have over 1,000 subscribers. So what does that mean? 800 showed up tonight because y'all 2 days early said y'all was going to have him on here, and he's got beef with this guy and Aaron Straight Talk. You was over there, you know.
Look, ain't nobody checking for Armando like that, sir. Nobody is.
That's what I think.
I'll be honest. I used to. I was like one of his.
I'm
I was 10 toes down.
bro.
Ain't nobody checking for him like that. So
I ain't sitting close enough to see who's all is in here. But
this is brown skin lady. You can't see me because I'm blocked in his chat right now.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking about soft side. I had to get up close as
but
I
the
can.
thing is, just because you got a total sub count, everybody is not going to be in there in your chat. You know, so
exactly, that's automatic. I've learned that part.
I thought you said you were a vet. When you say that you were a vet in it, what do you mean? Like what platform were you on?
I'm a veteran. I'm a U.S. Army veteran.
Oh, you mean like military? I thought you meant like a vet in this like social media. I'm sorry.
I'm a veteran in this social media. I'm kind of famous in this social media.
How?
Ain't got nothing to do with chatting.
My thing is, it's already been an aura about him doing this. So my thing
that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Let me finish, and then I'll go back to being quiet. I'm just trying to
finish.
Go ahead. Tiger's question. Right. To me, what do I think? I think I just want to hear what all y'all got to say. But what I don't want is what we're doing on Toothless Tiger's page done on our page. I don't want us sitting there talking about any of this kind of stuff. I want to stick to knowledge, education, health, and welfare, and how Black people can stop calling themselves
rape. But
don't you have like karaoke videos on your page?
We almost lost that because of what happened. We all want this. That's why we all is upset that this came to her page, because out of everything we do, Toothless is different. And
but what I'm saying is, Toothless, is it confirmed? Do we have a verdict? Is it in that Armando?
That to me is bullshit.
Because I'm just asking you.
Let me tell you what I'm saying, Papa Will. Listen to what I'm saying to you. That's bullshit. Out of everybody up here on this goddamn platform, in this audience, I believed Armando to be innocent until proven guilty. Armando lies. Don't make me please go to be myself. I'm trying to remain, respectable. Armando lied on me and to me. That's what he did. Now, I can play every goddamn conversation, but I don't need to do that because I don't owe you that. My word, and I'm not saying that I'm the gospel, but I'm saying to you, I was the only person who believed he didn't do it. So after I heard him lie and saw Alicia ask the questions of T.Y., and I know what this man's saying to me, then you, Jesus, and no other motherfucker can convince me that he didn't do this to me. Now, what I gave him a pass on was perhaps it was his grandiosity that he did it, like he brought the crowd. But make no mistake about it, I ain't no goddamn fool. And I heard the lies Armando said. I even heard you telling people about if they feel like this, don't come here.
Right.
Don't be in his audience. But this is what I'm saying to you. T.Y. told him that I wasn't like that. Armando sit there and said he talked to me every goddamn morning. Now, do you know how many every mornings he talked to me? It was from the 26th day of July up until today. And we didn't talk this morning. I called him this evening and asked him to let me have a copy of his email. You see, I posted my shit.
Wow.
On my community wall. And then I read the shit that I couldn't post. I heard Armando's story from when I told him what I did. I still didn't accuse him. Because Armando didn't come up with this goddamn me. He got an email from YouTube blaming all these people, blaming him on this until after I told him that I had written to YouTube. And they gave me 24 to 72 hours. He called me every day wanting to know what I'd heard. I'm a ghetto girl. I didn't do ghetto shit, but I know ghetto people. My daddy was that nigga that all y'all might want to be or talk about being, but he was that nigga. And he taught us all. We made our own mistakes. It wasn't because my daddy didn't teach us and my mama didn't nurture us and love us and work hard. It's just that we did what we did. And thank goodness we didn't go to penitentiary or nowhere like that. But I done lived 63 years. I told Armando last night when I talked to him, if I were you, I would leave all this shit alone. I would leave it alone. When I talked to him, and he said he was vindicated, so then leave it alone. Why you got to talk about it? Don't do that. He said he wasn't. I said I wouldn't be throwing no watch parties. Then he gonna accuse me of saying I didn't want him to celebrate D-Truth. That ain't what I said. That's bullshit. Because you wasn't celebrating D-Truth. You went there for that bullshit because he's talking about me with Money Boy Trey. I don't even know that motherfucker. And he was implying that me and that boy knew something. And T.Y., you stepping between two adults. T.Y. said, I didn't get in between this before now because they were two men. They have their own platform. They can handle that. But I know Toothless didn't know what was going on. And if any motherfucker can see and saw my face, I'm not saying pick my side. Hell, I was on Armando's side. The fuck? Right. And he was against me. I don't know his motive, why he was. I can just tell you that he was. And when I talked to him today, and when I asked him for that goddamn email, and he started running, playing games, like I told him, I don't want to hear that motherfucking shit. Fuck that and fuck these crazy ass people. I don't give a damn about that. We talking about me. We ain't talking about nobody else. I went through this shit with that other person.
Right.
For no reason. Just because I said two people was wrong. Then everybody started calling me a motherfucking demon. I don't even believe in no motherfucking demon. What is a goddamn demon? Spirits. Spirit means breath. Spiritual means breathing. You can bow up into that shit, the European soul, you all you want. That's why we in the condition we in. Fuck that. I only came here to uplift my people. And this is how I talk for real when I'm really in disagreement with somebody. Gotcha. But for you to sit here and talk about the goddamn burden of everybody's presumed innocent, tell that shit to Emmett Till. I bet you he don't feel he was presumed innocent. His mama damn sure didn't. And I'm not saying that he was guilty, but I told him when I hung up that phone with him, you did whatever was done. You did it. How do I know that? Because he kept spinning this motherfucking story for his constituency. I heard it. He said he told me to get ahead of it. What the fuck you gonna tell me to get ahead of it and I'm the one told you that I filed the complaint with YouTube? Now all of a sudden you getting complaints from all over everybody, and then he like to name all these goddamn. I don't know nothing about these motherfucking groups. The Best Life group, the States group, the this group. I don't know nothing about all these motherfucking groups. I just know that we people on the internet doing some dumb fuck shit, and we ought to be doing better. We ought to be uplifting each other and helping each other, not dropping everybody's shit in people's chat and not promoting the person who chat you dropping shit in, not telling me when I come to visit and talk that I got to put a goddamn link to verify what I'm saying, or I got to tell a person this or do this, or, but shit, I feel like I don't need to be there because you ain't got to do none of that here. I just want you to come and have a good time. I would love for you to give, but if you don't have shit to give, your time and that like button is giving enough for me. I didn't come here to be a millionaire or to get rich. If I was rich, I'd give it away. But I damn sure want whatever I can get and whatever anybody's willing to give me. But I'm not grafty. I'm not. And I see this as a business, and I work it as a business model. Nobody was really doing this. And then I felt like Random started doing this because of whatever his issue was. Because the first night he interviewed a motherfucker was the night that I interviewed my only son. June 14th. I will never forget it. But did I say anything? Hell to the fucking no. Because you know what? I know some people that know me that's looking at this shit. It's some people that don't know me that's looking at this shit. It might be a billionaire out there looking at me that say, God damn it, I want to get that girl something. And his name don't have to be Gil, because I don't know him either. All I'm saying to you is you are so right about, not picking sides. I ain't asking nobody to pick no side, because trust me, when I stand 10 motherfucking me toes down. 300, and I done gained a little weight, so probably 50 goddamn me 2 pounds. No teeth and a set of goddamn dentures. And I don't need to run and get no motherfucking attorney because I am my own presenter. So I don't have no issues like this. I don't want no issues like this. That's why I decided to do everything I know to do. So once I settle it for me, it is settled. Now he want to run parodies and all this other shit. He can play with himself. But he won't play with me. See, all this beef starting shit that ain't no beef, that shit don't even make no sense. Now, I don't even do pro se anymore. It's propria persona. When you're in propria persona, you're in yourself, who you are as a person.
Salute everybody. First, salute to you, Toothless Tiger. Salute Pop. Salute TY. Salute Southside. Salute Brown Skin. Salute to the chat. The very first thing I want to address is my man, the Stone, and on the chat, and the Real Chase. That thumbnail, don't know where the thumbnail, but I apologize about that. I didn't even realize that thing. And I apologize for the way you're feeling, Toothless Tiger. What I'm seeing here before I came on to the platform. I don't know if I'm alone with this, but you being disappointed, you being upset, you feeling like this, it's not sitting well with me. And I just really want you to know that I sincerely, I'm sorry,
I believe
I'm
you.
sorry. And also the people that have supported us, that are, doing what they're doing, it's really affected the way I'm thinking here. You guys are amazing. These are our people. You know what I mean? I don't really want this to be public, but yet this is what it is. Mm-hmm. And we all have to accept what it is. not what we think it is. But I
the
want
only
to.
person that you could tell that to, that would make a difference, and that's the person who's not going to do it. I didn't want it to be public. I told him that. He said he wasn't. I told him to let this shit go. I told him that. And he can tell you what he wants to.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm telling you what happened.
But I see the chat here. Real Chase, man. Whatever, man, you my guy, no matter what, moving forward. But I respect what you feeling. But you my guy, man. And everybody in this chat and on this panel are my people. And I hope that, we can move, however we gonna move, man, however it's gonna go, it's gonna play out. But I just want y'all to know, man, I sincerely love y'all, man, for real, on my part. And whatever you guys may feel, whatever you guys may think, I really wish that none of this had ever happened.
Hey, the same. Yeah, the same.
You, how you think I feel?
Listen,
Right.
let me put this out there.
I'm embarrassed.
What I said it for one man. It wasn't for nobody on his team. It wasn't for none of his supporters. And I said that if y'all want to watch the man, it's cool. But what he did and brought the Toothless Tigers home, that's the shit I wasn't for. That's the shit I'm not for. And that's personal with him and what he did. Not for the people that he rocked with. Because they don't know. So I'm not going to put blame on people when I honestly feel in my heart, y'all don't know what this guy is doing. Y'all didn't know what he was
Kalani,
doing.
I told you how I felt about him already.
That is dirty.
I totally understand. I really wanted you guys to know, and that's the reason that I came on the platform, because Toothless,
man,
you're
Kalani, you always been real. You always been straight up with everybody, man.
Thank you, guys.
And what about me?
Well, Pop, this is why I came up here.
Pop, you good, bro?
Yeah, Pop, this is why I came up here, because you my guy for real.
Nobody know you.
You good, Pop? Come on, man.
Hold up.
We don't know you.
Hold up, Seven.
You all right with me, Pop?
Okay, great. Because what I was trying to say, Toothless, I don't believe there's an iota of truth in you fixing any kind of fucking numbers for that show. And I don't know why whoever sent you anything.
We know it's not her. It's Armando. What are you talking about?
Okay. So Armando's responsible for all this. Okay, I'm backing up off of Armando, and when he's convicted, we'll throw. If we have to throw him out of whatever the fuck we're in.
But I don't have to do nothing to him. See, Pop, for real though, all I have to do is just quit fucking with him. I don't have to condemn him nowhere. I don't have nowhere for nobody to go. I don't want nobody having no control over my life. That's the game that he played. But we could just easily see, but he's not going to do it. But I don't give a fuck. Listen to me good. I done and said what I had to say. For me, tonight, it's over on a public forum. I would talk about his ass like I do all other human beings as much as I want to in private. I do not have to disparage him. I do not have to mistreat him. I just don't have to fuck with him. I don't have to make him feel no better than he feel, because he probably don't feel shit. He doesn't have feelings.
Feel bad.
But then I don't know that. So see, it ain't for me to say. I can only tell you about his behavior.
Well, he's going live right now, addressing the situation.
I'm sure he is. And they making everything about me. See, because he talking to me. I say, you're talking to me, Armando. I don't know why y'all gotta have me, but where's the y'all? You talking to me. I'm the only person that didn't believe you did it.
No, me too. I didn't.
Well, shit, then you might have a problem.
Because I was just there. All I did was come, enjoy the show, did my thing to get people to like it, share it, subscribe to it, drop your money. And when it was over, I went home.
No 4,000 goddamn many people that did it. I can tell you didn't touch them many people. You didn't touch 4,999. Because if you touch that for me for one night, certainly you ought to touch that shit for you for 1 month. So no, you didn't do that.
You didn't.
And I'm not trying to be funny. I'm sorry, if you laughing shit because people
no, that's him laughing at me.
I'm just talking about real talk.
It was
But I'm
me.
talking real talk. You know, I'm brand new to this shit. I know I only
I
been
am
doing
too, and it
this.
took me all this long to get to where I got. I just got monetized.
Well, I ain't monetized.
And then
I don't
I
even have
had to,
a
not
show.
only that, I had to appeal their decision because they denied me.
Really?
And of course, I won.
I feel you. I respect you. I mean, what else can I say? And I ain't
Yeah,
no
I
liar
respect
because I
me
don't
too.
have to. I'm
And Mondo don't
67
have to
Hey,
years
give a
old.
listen,
damn
I will
about
I
me.
will say this for Kalani and for Papa Will. Y'all on his platform daily. At some point, y'all gonna have to ask him, yo, Armando, what's really going on? Yeah,
Or when
y'all
is it gonna be me? Shit. You know, the word that everybody claim they believe in say shun the very appearance of evil. You can't keep on fucking with no motherfucker that ain't right and talking about it's gonna be all right.
Well, from what you just said there, Ty, what would be to stop him from if he's lying to us? You know, now how I'm a convicted felon. And if the police ask me if I ever been arrested, no, not standing on the street. No, you better go find out. but what would stop him from lying to us and telling us no, I
nothing
ain't
is
did
stopping
shit.
him. Nothing.
It's
But
not
See,
nothing. It's
so we
not
can't
about
ask him.
stopping him. Like it's not about stopping him. It's about y'all not standing for it.
Well, I'm not. Well, hey, this is
And
Okay,
my
well, just say
y'all need to tell
say
him
that you
that.
down with it. Say
this
that
is
you
Let me
my
down
let,
with
first
it and
let,
he
let me
receive it.
TV.
let me jump in real quick, please. Respectfully. Again, I'm going with what I was saying in the beginning, which is Toothless Tiger, man. Don't nobody uh like the way you feeling right now.
Hold
And
on 1 second for me, Kalani. Just 1 second.
I
Okay,
just
Kalani.
yes, ma'am. I just want to say, man, like I'm not moving forward as far as I'm concerned. This isn't something that I'm gonna speak on after this, after we speak on it right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't speak for no one else,
That's
but I
right.
know me, my respect for you, brown skinned lady, Southside, TY, Papa Will, it will not allow me to feel disparage you or counter you or anything like that. We started off together, all of us. And the day that you left, Toothless Tiger, I always said in the show, the day you left was the day I left as well, for the reasons that you know of and that you speak on all the time. That's where I'm at. Everybody over here, we did the best we could to stay uh, even, and we aligned ourselves. But this is too much, you know. I can't speak for nobody else, but this is too much,
I agree. Yeah.
and
Yeah, I don't understand it.
I don't want this, like what's going on. Real Chase, man. I really, man, you've been down, man, from the beginning. My first show, and man, whatever is going on, I'm so sorry, and I'm willing. I'm a man. I'm a man, and I'm saying that I apologize to each and everybody. If anybody feels differently towards me, I stand on it.
You
If
know
anybody
what,
feels
Kalani?
differently towards
Like you
me,
got a good heart, bro. You got a
thank
good
you,
heart.
brother. Thank you,
It's
It's
guys.
not
just that
about
it's
you.
just that coward over there ain't got the balls or the heart to come up here and apologize like a man.
Well,
He's the coward.
I'm doing it for our channel, for our people, for those of you that will continue to watch the Y2K show and Kalani Management. Thank you. If I've done anything that makes it appear that I'm against anybody, I apologize, and I'm very, very sorry to you, Toothless Tiger. I'm very sorry, man, to everybody, man. And I'm on that page. I digress. I hope that we good. I won't speak on this ever again after this particular panel here. And that's the only thing I can do is that I'll never speak on this. I'll never go against Toothless Tiger. I'll never go against any of you. I'll never go against anybody in the chat.
You putting too much on yourself. It's not. You don't have to do this, bro. It ain't about you.
Okay. Hey, Real Chase, you say I find it funny that you picked a similar thumbnail a day after my last live. Hey, man, I'm so very sorry. That's all I can say to you, Real Chase. You've been with me from the beginning. And that's why I'm feeling so personal. You know,
A-Rod said something good, Kalani. A-Rod said, don't be sorry, Kalani. Be aware. And then remember, shun the very appearance of evil. And that's just all you have to do. And then stand and walk in whatever you believe in. Because we really don't want you sorry. That's our damn problem. We sorry.
Right.
You know, if we forgive you, we said we did, that's enough.
Right.
All right. All right, y'all. All right. God bless. Yeah. Love y'all, man.
All right. Stay up, man.
Yeah, I bless you back.
But right. This thing got nothing to do with, you know, Kalani, Papa Will. Y'all, that's y'all mans. Y'all rock with him. But this ain't y'all fault. Y'all didn't come with this game plan. Y'all wasn't a part of the plan.
Unless they're a part of it.
Right. Mm-hmm. But I'm going to give y'all benefit of the doubt because y'all ain't say nothing other such. So, and like I said, the truth, even I went up in his shit last night. Congratulations. I feel like he don't know nothing about nothing. I think he's blind and he just don't know. So he just going with the flow. But I'm a guy of numbers. I'm looking at numbers. I'm looking at analytics. I'm looking at my channel. I'm looking at where I'm at. It's no way possible you leapfrogging me. You're not leapfrogging Southside. It's not happening. And that's what make people aware and open your eyes like, what's going on? You know? And out of all channels, like Toothless Tiger asks you for an interview and you do that. That's crazy to me. It was crazy anyway that she asked to do an interview with you before me. I took that personal.
Well, the reason I did that is because we were on Cookie's panel once, and he was just giving us new content creators so much good information. Right. So I just thought it would be good because most people don't talk like that. Mr. Skinny will.
Yeah.
You know, on the nights he feel like giving us some, you know, how it works and shit.
Yeah.
He'll sit down and spit that. But I mean, this man was saying such good stuff, and you know, shit, we was absorbing it all. So because I do interviews on Tuesday, you know, to anything you can showcase and give back to the community, then that's why I did that.
Yeah, he was selling wolf tickets.
now Toothless, that you I guess have more insight into his I guess the way he moves. Do you think that information that he was sharing was even like valuable? Because if so, he wouldn't have to go to, you know,
I think the information was valuable, but I think he doesn't value himself.
Well, I listened to him. I was like, nope, I wouldn't have said that. Nope, that's cap. No.
I would say that he's more of a con. And one thing about a con is they know their craft. And they know just enough to say to woo you in.
Oh yeah.
You know, my mama said that, you know, a confidencer is what she taught us they were. A confidencer, they don't just try you. They try everybody they come across. It's the one that you can say that's looking for something for nothing. It's the one that get bit. So the question was, were we looking for something for nothing? In that situation, I would say no. Because I thought that we all were supporting each other. Mm-hmm. And he pretended that that's where he felt. But when I look at his behavior and the things that he say, then his grandiosity won't allow him to just humble himself and be amongst regular people. In my opinion, his thing was vying for the top spot under Skinny.
Yep.
Eventually Skinny spot, because we know the higher up you go, it's only one position at the top.
Yep.
That's just the way I saw it.
Oh, I seen it too. I just didn't never speak on it.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Not publicly, but like I said, I talk about everybody I know, good, bad, or indifferent.
Yep.
And everything
I
I say
just feel like
bad,
he was just
everything I say
competing
good.
for a spot that wasn't even there.
Right. Because everybody
That wasn't
know.
necessary.
Everybody know I'm the man next to the man, but I don't talk about it. I don't roll like that because I'm just a regular guy. Even though I can reach the skinny anytime, everybody know if skinny get backed in the corner, I'm gonna be the first one to jump out. Everybody know this, so I don't have to feel like I gotta yell from the rooftops about anything. This guy felt the need to jump his numbers up and prove like, hey, I can be this guy. I'm this guy. But everybody know you're not the guy.
Thank you,
Not,
lovey.
not. You're right. You're right.
And the
If you
fact that
listen to
he set
him,
up
you would.
there,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
oh, okay. And the fact that he set up there and said like, "Oh, Southside and Straight Talk. Oh, the reason why I'm like pretty much better than y'all because y'all not consistent." And I was like, "Man, this guy's a clown, bro. This guy's a clown."
He was consistent with lies.
Yeah,
That's the
that's
only thing.
no. He
Yeah.
said we wasn't consistent. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
Like
So
he was throwing shots at us.
yeah, but I'm saying he's implying that he's consistent
And
and
that's
he was consistent with lies.
Yeah,
that's how I knew he was quick to take shots at Southside and Straight, but wouldn't take the shots at me, which he knew not to, because if he took shots at me, he knew Skinny would be like, "Hold on, bro," and that would everything he was fighting for would have just disintegrated right then and there. But
that's
the
why I
thing,
told Mr. Skinny I don't like the way he moved. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
Well, based on what I saw
Hold up,
yesterday,
y'all. I'm sorry. Hold up. Um, Toothless, you've been hacked by somebody that dropped a porno site link over here in your
Yeah,
chat.
I see it.
Okay, I just want I'm over here trolling now. I'm trolling.
I see it. If y'all don't mind, let me get riding dirty. You see his cup in his hand? He's
Yeah,
showing my cup that he purchased, my merchandise.
yeah.
oh,
That's
that's
good
you on the
trolling
cup.
right there. Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
me.
he
Fuck
carries that
15.
cup.
Hey, I'm the real Pygmisha. But no, hey, good evening, everybody. Hey, salute to you, Auntie. How you doing? Well, I know how
Hey,
you doing.
riding
I hear
dirty.
how you doing. I got a question for everybody. What the fuck are we doing? Is this
far
really the best we have to offer?
far
The
as
last 2 weeks of this shit has drove me bonkers. And I'm not even a content creator. I'm just a person sitting here trying to watch, and I'm getting drawn into this shit and attached to people because people use words that I like to hear, like inspiring, positivity, building, all of this shit that keeps me giving people the benefit of the doubt. I'm done giving the benefit of the doubt as a subscriber. Now, I know I may not mean shit to none of y'all because I'm just a subscriber.
You
But I
mean
hear
something
words
to
like
me?
build, and I keep wondering, damn, how deep do we have to dig this fucking hole before we lay the first cornerstone?
Yeah.
What are we
Well,
learning from this?
right. And
This is
I
three
think
hours and 21 minutes. What have we learned? Nothing,
you can't
because we
listen
still
to
Well,
you
sitting
can
let
around.
me say,
We
for
still
me, what
sitting
you
around.
learned, for
We
me,
still
what
sitting
you
around.
learned,
Hello?
you learned what happened to me, for me.
Oh,
And
no,
see, I
just,
can't. Yeah, I can't
oh,
let nobody tell my story now. I'm about like you. I'm, about tired, and the question becomes at what point do we stop beating a dead horse? But for me, I have to tell my own story. And the way that Armando is spinning the story, I heard how he was spinning the story. And he's spinning the story implying that perhaps he did do what he's accused of. And if so, I knew about it and went along with it.
oh,
That's what
Auntie.
he and Money Boy Trey was implying last night when TUI was over there defending my honor.
Oh, Auntie, I get that. Hey, this your page. This your house. You can kick all us the fuck out if you want to. You can talk
Show
about
enough.
whatever you want to. This is for everybody else because I
well, you
see
can't
what's
tell
going to happen.
anybody else how to tell their story. That's
No,
my whole thing. Like,
that's what,
unless it's happening to
and I wasn't trying to tell her how to tell the story. What I'm saying is that this is a community,
mm-hmm. It
and we're
is.
going to take tonight, and we're going to take what happened tonight, and this is going to be the trending news in our community for the next who knows however long.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
and as a subscriber, I'm still waiting for the people. There are specific people in this community that say they are here to build.
Mm-hmm.
They are here to do things. And the only thing I keep hearing is, well, I got stuff going on behind the scenes. And I got stuff going on behind the scenes. And I know there are content creators out there who are doing real legit work and helping people behind the scenes. And I'm like, why the fuck do we have to do the good shit behind the scenes?
Tell the truth.
Why do we have to do the good shit behind the scenes and do the fuck shit out in public?
Well, that's just like a lot of the people that are here tonight. Shit, they quit coming to listen to me, and they went with the fuck shit. But ain't nothing I can do about it. I'm just
Uh,
going to keep telling my story and shouting it from the rooftop. And for those that come and stay, and I do have several good men, like I said, a few good men and a few good women that come and stay with me regardless. And all I can do is just impart what I know, but what I had to do for me today. And I generally don't let people up because I'm like you, the beating the dead horse and shit. But
Right.
I know how this shit go, and I know, like you said, it's gonna be all over videos and all of this and that. But for me, I had to get out and tell my story because I don't allow people to tell my story, and then I don't respond after that. I'm done. I just have to
oh,
tell,
100.
show my facts, and then you take it and go with it, however you go, because 9/10 they're liars, is what my daughter said.
Can,
And that's
can I
how that
can,
goes.
can,
Because
can I can I be
auntie,
Debbie Downer for a
auntie,
second, y'all? What sector do y'all think this is? I mean, I'm sorry to say that, but what do you think has been going on? Like, it's this is not that kind of sector. People, you can say what you want to say. You can build. I know Toothless. She's about like enlightening and talking about stuff that matters. But the majority of this, it's not about that. So people can say build and inspire, and I can say that. But the problem is, if you're going to be drawn in just
I
by
don't even know
words,
how to get it
th-
down.
th- that's a bigger issue. That's a
no,
bigger issue
Okay,
for
let me
our
try to
no,
community.
figure
what it
out what
is,
I'm
right?
doing.
We talk about holding people accountable, right? This is everybody getting their name off of holding people accountable. I'm holding people accountable, right? Well, when we come, all right, since we want to talk about accountability, who out here is responsible for accountability of people and personnel and products and resources every fucking day? Who in
No,
here who gives evaluations as a part of their job and receives reoccurring evaluations as a part of their jobs? Who
nobody.
has to correct people on their jobs and provide courses of action to correct certain behaviors so that they can get the best fucking work out of that person? So if we're going to talk about accountability, do we even know what it is? We talk about, I'm just providing constructive criticism. It's a lot of criticism with no construction.
Tell the truth now.
That's all it is.
Mhm.
So what I'm saying is, if we holding people, and like I say, I don't have a channel, and I don't want to build up a damn channel just to come say I'm here to hold people accountable when I can't hold people accountable. As a subscriber, the only thing I can do is log the fuck off.
Or you can
Because
unsubscribe, and that will hurt the individual.
to be honest, Auntie, I doubt a lot of these content creators will even notice if I'm gone.
I feel the
So
same way.
so I don't even know if they'll notice. So that's why I don't, with the exception of you and a few others, I don't give a fuck about how anybody else feel.
So I don't understand why you're so emotional about it then if you don't care.
Why is everybody else emotional about it happening to Toothless Tiger?
Because I care.
Right, and like I say, I'm emotional because it happened to her. But what I'm saying is, right, after this, we see all of this. Are we learning from it so that when it's not Armando the next time, can we just stop listening? Don't invite the person up on panels. Run the other way when they come. Don't address them.
Mhm.
Or if we hear what the fuck shit, just if you're a content, like I say, some people are here for that, and I applaud those people because they say, hey, this is what I'm here for. But I'm tired of seeing, especially my favorite content creators, they can't move on with their lives because they have to keep turning around and addressing bullshit.
Who are you
Because
referring to exactly? Because I'm kind of confused. Like, what are
every
you talking about exactly?
a lot of content creators, like Randall, like I love that brother. That's a good dude. And him in particular, he always say, I help this lady behind the scenes. I help this person behind the scenes. And I help this and I help that. And I'd be like, damn, it'd be awesome if you can do that out on Front Street. But he can't because he can't say, hey, I helped this person, because now this person is now in the line of damn fire. And there's so many lessons that can be learned from that discussion that can benefit the community. But maybe y'all right. Maybe I see the best in people too much. So instead of, the coin Cedric the Entertainer, instead of, that hope, creed, and wish factor, I used to hope to see the best in everybody. And now I wish that a motherfucker would give me a reason to stop fucking with them. Because it's too much going on. And if this is the community, then like I say, I have never disrespected anybody in this community. And I don't think I have yet. And I even have my little issues. But, I just want to learn, is this what I can expect from here? That way I can cut sling load. I can cut away and not feel like, all right, I'm missing something, or I'm missing a chance to contribute to something bigger than myself. Because if that's the case, I'm cool with it. I just want to know what I'm getting into. That's one thing that this whole situation with Toothless Tiger has taught me. Expectation management. And maybe that's what it is. I'm expecting too much from people because they say they're here for certain reasons. And either they refuse to live up to it, or something or somebody in the community is keeping them from doing that. So I'm here for those people that specifically say they want to build. They want to help people. That's what I'm here for. And if those people are in the community, I can't be outside of the community and contribute to those conversations. So if I made somebody feel a certain way, that was not my intent. Like I say, it's a damn shame what happened to Toothless Tiger.
Where
it's
is
a fucking
Toothless?
shame. But my question is, what are we learning? And where does the community go from here? Because like I say, there are people who are here that feel the
Hell,
same
I
way I
didn't know I
feel.
wasn't there.
There are people here who feel the same way I feel. Everybody ain't here for the fuck shit. Some people are here because people say they are here for the same reason. And we don't want to create pages because we want to be in this community. I don't want to go to another community and help build up another community. Y'all are my people. If I want to do something positive on the YouTube streets, this is the street I want to do it on. But if it can't happen on these streets, then that's fine. Then I will find a new neighborhood to move to. Because I think this is ridiculous. This is like high school.
It is, but you know what you have to do though, Dirty? You have to just go to the individuals that's about their life, like Farmer Nancy. The things that she does for the community, and she really has no help.
You're right. You're right. I just
Financially or physically. Myself, like I said, a lot of people used to come in the beginning, brown skin included, but shit, they go where the beef is. They don't want to be over here. I don't think this is no beef community. It started out when I came aboard, all of us was all one team. And it didn't become a beef community until the betrayal of Skinny. And then it became people started having to choose because that's what Kwame demanded. And then the little other sections are breaking off. It's like people see that shit is dying out. So now they try to just make up shit instead of trying to build each other up. Because I'm like you, Dirty. I thought it was about, building each other up. But I know everybody wasn't going to come and build. And I saw that as the damn, beef went on. So it was a few good men, like I said, and women that come here faithfully. And for them, I'm going to be here. And I'm going to keep teaching them. And they doing their research and they learning some things. But, you can only just do what you can do. And it's a few people, like you said, random. You got Farmer Nancy. You have myself, Kalani, and them trying to get started to teach people marketing. You got Cookie. So we got a few people now.
Oh, absolutely.
We come together and do something. It's the question. What are we going to do?
That's what I'm waiting on.
That's the question, because a lot of people say they just come here to laugh and relax. They just, want to have fun, when they get off of work. I don't see how talking about people all the time and, hurting people's feelings and shit is fun. That's not fun to me, but, because I've been hurt before and bullied and all of that good shit. So I got on here to share me, for real, though. That's what I got on here, to share my situation, my life. And that's what it's all about. Now he's saying Toothless Tiger needs to present concrete evidence. See, I don't have to do all of that. Just outside, thank you. He can tell that to y'all because I'm really through with Armando. I don't have to do all of that.
But Auntie, I'm gonna go. I said what I got to say. You know, like I said, it's some of y'all. I ain't gonna say some of y'all. It's so much talent and
It
so
is.
much. It's so much talent. And I don't know. Like I say, it's my own naivety. That's what it is. It's my own refusal to look past the bad in people. So, but y'all taught me a lesson. I've learned a serious lesson. So, like I said, it ain't about me. But Toothless Tiger, keep your chin up. You know what I mean? You got this.
Yes, sir.
And like I say, and I said the night that you were interviewing Armando, I said it happened the way it was supposed to happen because it happened with the right person. Because if
Yes.
people weren't listening when you said I was an investigator,
Yes.
this is shit you do. And so I said, you know what? In the end, somebody is gonna have a big ass egg on their face, one way or the other. Because it happened to somebody that's not going to ignore the details, the little fine details. So salute to you, Toothless Tiger, for being the woman you are. You are a pillar of these YouTube streets. And I just want the people in my generation to understand, we are the link between the old and the new.
Yes.
We have to take the knowledge and the experience and the wisdom that the Toothless Tigers and Papa Wills that they have. We are still able-bodied, able to take this stuff and use it ourselves, to retool it, to find out how it applies in this new world, and then pass it down to the ones that's coming up under us. Because Toothless Tiger don't speak the language of these 20-year-olds, these 15-year-olds. But we do.
Believe it or
We're
not, I do
Generation
too.
X. We the greatest damn generation. We the bridge for this shit.
Somebody snoring.
But we acting like these kids. But I'm going to hop off here. Y'all be good. I love you, Toothless Tiger. As soon as you put that merch up, I'm buying. I want one of them shirts.
I just have it on my, I show it because I don't have a string, a spree, whatever that is, because my sister has a business and she makes all of my stuff. Yeah, somebody's snoring like a mug. That might be Papa Will.
Probably.
He's snoring like
Girl, you made me come unmute to tell you that ain't me sitting here snoring.
Who is that? Flip, is that you, Flip?
That might be Flip.
No, that's TY.
That's TY, I think.
TY,
he tired.
Boy, he's tired.
He been running after his baby all day, so he's tired.
Oh, okay.
And,
what up, Flip on?
What's going on? I'm trying to change. I'm trying to change my picture because I was not trying to come up here as Carson.
Look, can I just say real quick because I have to jump down, and if you guys are still on, I'll hop back up. But I just wanted to say bye just in case you guys are off by the time I'm able to get back up.
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'm gonna drop off.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Where is TY?
He sleep.
Oh, okay.
What's
up, TY? Somebody press that boy's mute button for him. Accuse me of that. That's what old people do.
Oh man, my phone about to die. I'm gonna come back. I'm sorry.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, I agree with everything we've seen here, and especially you, Toothless. Because if I have to go get my own channel, man, you're a grown person, I'm a grown person, and the two of us got to have honesty and respect between us. Because last time I saw you, you was at our chat. I mentioned two things, and you said, "What is that?" And I here it is, and I said, "I found this," and you said, "Let me get a copy of that." Here it is. Didn't we discuss receipts? Mm-hmm. We need to teach people about their research, and give them those receipts. Teach them that's what this is receipts. If we say something in our chats, it's a receipt. Dare me to show you where I got this information from. Go ahead. I want you to. This is like being in a master's class, because these ain't kids. These people are over 21, 30, 40. My son is 43 years old, you know? So at the level that we want to be at, we have to overwhelm our level, because I don't know nothing about what y'all call these things. Somebody said we should call it a community. Somebody said it's a sector or whatever. Because I only been in this stuff for a month. I think I got a 4 month, maybe 2 now. But I'm noticing that between you and me, and I ain't shooting no bullshit at you, because I was just trained. I'm trained to talk to people professionally, because I had no personal feelings in this thing. I don't go around. I'm sure you notice I don't have to hesitate, talk in circles, rhymes, rhythm, shorts, or talk about how I feel. I feel that there's stuff I keep to myself that concerns me, and being 67 up in this damn apartment. I feel that. But out here, I got one goal, is the same as yours, is to enlighten our people so that we can teach our other people, our little cousins over there, to understand more what's real than what's Memorex, what they've been brainwashed to believe. Because I ain't into all this. We're not town criers. We're not pretending to be CNN. We're just gonna go around floating all the phony false stuff that we can dig up by ghost watching everybody's channel. I don't understand that. I don't have no time for that. I got people I'm trying to help on stage, like you said. Yeah, in the background. Yeah, I've made that level of where people did what I asked them to. I've been there. I know what that's like. But that ain't what I'm doing here. I ain't trying to blow no smoke up nobody's butt, have nobody follow me around doing nothing. I don't even want nobody coming over. I don't want nobody to know what my address is. Been there, did all of that. So I'm just saying I respect you now. I'm going to go over and put me on mute again. Don't accuse me of being asleep, okay? I got you.
Okay. How you doing, Whitfield?
Hi, Toothless. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yeah, hi. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I heard your name the other night on Mr. Skinny.
Oh, Mr. Skinny talk? Oh, wow. Well, I just wanted to come
No, he
in and
wasn't
say,
talking. I just heard your name in the chat.
okay. I just want to come and say that I will not allow nobody to come and attack you on here. You are a very positive woman, and I've been watching you for a minute. I just want to say salute to you.
I appreciate that.
You bless your heart.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Well, I'm about to get on out of here. You have a good You have the good rest of the night.
I will do. Thank you. I
You're
appreciate
welcome.
you.
Appreciate you too.
Okay. Uncle Suge say he washing dishes. Papa Will, if ain't nobody coming up, you got something to say, we can get ready to close it out, because after tonight, like I said, I'm done. I've done what I needed to do, and that's just to take care of what I needed to take care of. All that other, I'm not for that, and I don't care about any of it. All of the
okay. I just want to. I'll say this up front.
MJ giving salute.
Salute to everybody in the chat. Hey, I'm on your side. I mean, hard choices have to be made. Got to be made.
Salute.
Okay.
Go
hard
ahead.
choices that's got to be made. Got to be made. But we as a sector, like they said, they respect you and they respect me. But I'm crazy. I be talking weird and stuff. It's all that training I have. We have to bring these people to, like you got merchandise to sell. I got merchandise to sell. How many other people got some kind of merchandise to sell and gain some knowledge from talking to us? Because you enlightened me about some reading I had to go back and do, or I came across right as you had said it. about the fact that we're all Asiatics.
Yes.
We got a name to call each other. Asiatic.
Yeah.
Asiatic. Asians. You know, fuck with
And
the
then you
Chinese.
need to learn why. It's because of the landmass, and they separated us from the land.
There you go, honey.
But it's the landmass. It has nothing to do with what we think it is.
Yeah, what people, you know, because that's what, you know, you got me to flip. I flipped. Because, you know, prior to that, I came here with Swarty. We're all Swarties, you know, we're all brunettes. You know, but I know the landmasses say that we're all Asians. So that kind of information, you know, stab them in the face with it and make them think that, oh, you think you're going to have beef with me about whether this is true or not? That ain't how we do it here. You bring me a receipt. If I'm wrong, bring me a receipt. What do you think about that, Toothless?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm going to bring you a receipt as soon as I say it. I already got the receipt sitting up here in another tab waiting. Cut it down, 200 keystrokes. Okay, bam, here you go. Part A, part B. You know, prescribe to my channel. You know, whatever. That's what I see is going to come out of this. Because right now, you know, most of these people are confused. You know, they sound kind of young to me. And they're the older ones, you can tell the more sophisticated ones. I don't mean age no more. Because you can get sophisticated at 12, 11. Grow up without your parents knowing what the hell you're doing every day you go outside. You'll get sophisticated at 7. You know what's right and what's wrong?
Yes.
And if you do what's right all the time, you're going to evolve knowing what's right, even if you learn how to do stuff that's wrong.
Well, the thing of it is, what you learn is that we all, you know, see, the education system changed in the 1800s. And so, hold on a second.
I like what Aquamur said, support the content creator. I'm going to start using that. Content creator, support the content creator. Miss Coco, it's great to see you still here, holding it down. Salute to all. MJ Gibbons, content creator. Toothless Tiger. Yes, ma'am. Hello to you, Miss Coco. You know, I figure it's summertime. People go on vacations, leave, go on trips, don't pay their internet bill, whatever might keep them from seeing you. Lazy Bones, salute to you too. It's good seeing you. Keep that power sign up. Keep it up. You know, I don't know what's gonna happen to Toothless, but you know, I'm filling in the verbiage, you know, to keep that knocking, you know, of all the people.
I had a call to come in. I'm sorry about that, Papa Will.
Oh no, don't worry. You know, I got you. I'm about to ask some 44 other people. Hey, have y'all liked, shared, and subscribed to Toothless Tiger? What you're talking about? Okay, Papa Will, let's call it a night.
Okay, Arabia Barbosa came in. I'm sorry, Arabia, I didn't see you. Salute. And Exo, I didn't know how to pronounce that. So Exoil is what I'm going to say it is. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I want to try to get it correct. Uncle Suge washing dishes. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I really like what Riding Dirty was saying. And, you know, A-Rod, you know, he had been telling people about, you know, growing and learning how to grow. And, you know, and again, Cookie reads energy, not necessarily people. Moonlight. Hello, Moonlight. You know, everything is absolutely... Yeah, it's just so much.
So X, did you hit that like button and subscribe, and make sure that you hit that bell and get it turned black so that you always get all your notifications for when when Toothless Tiger is going to go on, X? Where are these people coming from right now? Tiger, good
What you
luck.
say now, Papa Will?
I'm just saying we got a X Zoe and a Monique Hill.
Yeah.
Coming in now.
No, Monique been here all the time.
Oh, she been ghosting over there?
No, she ain't been ghosted.
Oh, okay.
Monique is my girl. We're both in Uncle Suge's chat a lot. We're mods.
What's
she been here.
Well, you don't have no mod on there. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. I don't know if she's a mod here, but we are mods in Uncle Suge's. But that's something really, I promise you don't have to worry about with me, because I'm gonna tell you, like I said, see, I don't do things like other people, because sometimes I have good days, sometimes I have bad. I do stuff my way. And I like to learn knowledge, and I like to give knowledge. Mm-hmm. But this is not, it is a serious situation, because I show up every Tuesday and every Sunday. And now I have a day that me and my members, now that I have more members, that I ask that we pick once a month so we can have a members only event where we can do things as members. But I'm pretty much at the point where it's only so much that I can and will do because of my condition. I have some great people behind me that help me. But, I ask people to join. I ask them to subscribe. I ask them to give, and I try to give them the best product that I have, and that's me and what I have to offer. I'm not doing this quite like other content creators. I'm just doing it how it goes and how it grows. And I have some great people behind me, so I don't need a whole lot of extra promotion and stuff like that, because with what I know is true is with those who are given much is required. Mm-hmm. And the much that I can do, I'm doing it, and that's why I don't really have people up and stuff like that. I just did this because this was a nice opportunity for everybody, hopefully, to get this out of their system. If they want it out of their system, this is a place to do it right now, and to leave it alone. It's like I asked him, leave it alone. We don't have to keep beating up on each other. That's not my idea of fun. It's not to beat up on anybody. But do know that you can't tell my story and then smear me in telling the story. Once we straighten it out, then let's just go our separate ways. We don't have to harm each other. That's the common law. The common law is if you don't harm me and if I don't harm you, no harm done. I don't know why we as a people feel like it has to be all or nothing. It's not an all or nothing world. We've been accepting shit our whole lives from the European. We ain't never told them it's all or nothing. We ain't never told them nothing. But yes, I'm bosom. Whichever way you choose to say it, you know what I'm saying? So we just got to be better people. And, like that's why I told Kalani to take my wrench the other day, because I didn't come there to work. I only came to support. And my support is showing up. If I have some money hitting the Cash App and saying hello, salute. If there's not a lot of people there talk when you're saying some good stuff that you're saying. I didn't come there to go look up whatever I'm talking about, because a lot of stuff is just in my head from all the books I've read. I don't even know how to go find the links for half the shit. So I just want everybody to find their talent, and then let's just put it together and just keep moving. We can't work on the same stage, but we can work for the same common goal. That's what I learned about COINTELPRO, because most of the people that sold us out, we thought we were all on the same team, but people were selling us out 9,000. So if we work as an army of one toward the same goal, and for those of us that can, support one another by collaborating, but, this kind of make me give pause to wanting to interview individuals and things of that nature, because who would have thought, a Tuesday interview for 1 hour would cause me to have to do what I'm doing. But I'm going to always stand, for me. If no one else does, I will. And I've just been blessed that I got a whole army of people that's right here standing with me. And it's because of who I've been and who I show myself to be. And so I don't know, Papa Will. I think you should get you a channel like you said and just, spit your stuff. I think that will really work, you know. I think we really will, because I think we need it, and especially us, that we call ourselves the seasoned seniors,
Yeah.
because a lot of us, we've let our aunts and uncles and our parents, leave here, and it's, I have a lot of our family history, and I teach it to my babies and stuff, my nieces and nephews, but a lot of people feel, and my sisters are all older than me, and my brothers, I have one brother younger than me, but I am the walking history book. And, as I break down, that's it, because family don't even get together like we used to. And one thing I like, hearing about Uncle Shu, you look like my oldest brother sitting right there. He's no longer with us, but you look just like him sitting right there sideways with your head like that. And
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, that's my oldest brother I'm looking at. But, it's, Uncle Suge, that's one of the reasons I love listening to him and feel so comfortable in his place, is because he talk about, how when we were growing up and how they play cards on Saturdays, and he showed his sister and them all together at his house this time. But, we remember eating fish on Fridays. Mostly everybody in the hood had a fish fry,
Yeah, on Friday.
Yeah, fish fried on Saturday. You had cold cuts, and that was like sandwiches,
Yeah.
And then you had the big meal on Sunday, now. If it was cold, you might have had chili or pork and beans and weenies. But, it's that kind of stuff that these children, they don't have no idea of what a sense of family is about. And so when we see each other, turn each other down. So I'm like, dirty, though, for real. He got people, he said it's women to do stuff. But, everybody talking about building, but we're not really building.
I have raised a lot of generations of my people and other people's people for that basic reason. I got them taught that I might curse you out for doing something wrong in the business and still feed you.
Yes. We always fed them.
Yeah, you're going to get fed. You're going to be a nice, healthy person over here. It's like, you don't have to be homeless and hungry. You can only be hungry, homeless if you want to. You can actually be in a shelter, boy, and be fat. I came out of a couple of shelters way overweight, but that's how I was brought up. We was poor. So when extra people came to our house that was going to be there at dinner time, which better not be no friends of mine, we had pork and beans, the little hot dogs chopped up, put into the beans. But if it was like on a Sunday and people was going to come up or come over, it was white beans, kidney beans, and ham hocks.
Yeah.
For the flavor, you can stir your finger on, grab a piece of bread. And
my sister cooked them ham hocks and them red beans. We really wasn't into the white beans that much, but we was into the red beans.
The red beans is what I mean. Red beans and kidney beans. The white bean, that's some new thing I done learned, getting out of St. Louis, Missouri and getting to California. I didn't even know what a white bean looked at, except for the ones we used to shoot through our pea shooters at each other. We used to spit white beans at each other through a Kool-Aid straw.
And that was fun back then.
Oh, hell yeah. That was Army training. That was that infantry training. Hey, but final words. I love y'all to death. You and I, we got a lot of the same people going both ways. Give me some time. I'll go and develop an educational page that'll be Papa Will's educational page. And where you messing with us will definitely come with an education.
But that's beautiful, Papa Will, because you know a lot of good things too. You have a lot of knowledge, So we know how to get in touch with each other,
Oh yeah.
In the background. And so, let's just keep laughing, like A-Rod said. I don't know what he laughing at, but hell, let's just keep laughing and feeling good and feeling happy and trying to do something different. I'm a person, I don't believe in telling nobody where they can go and can't go and all like that. No, I can just tell you how to be if you come here. You don't have to worry about getting attacked and antagonized and all that.
Right.
I keep it on. One thing my son always tell me to keep it focused. Like he say, look at Kevin Samuels, look at Umar Johnson. They don't spend time going back with the naysayers and all that kind of stuff. There are certain things you have to address. Once you address that, let it go, as Skinny would say, and keep it moving. And that's what I want to do. So on that note, I've been here 4 hours.
Okay, honey, I'm gonna let you go.
I'm going to call it a night. Papa Will, you're welcome anytime.
Thank you. I love you.
Here and
I want you to know that you can come over our house anytime too.
Will do. Like I said, I'll chat list because I'm not gonna do no lot of work just to be in the chat. I tried to do the chat so you can show that I'm engaged. But
I understand what you were saying from that.
Mm-hmm.
I get it. Because I was confused. I'm like, did we put some pressure on her to do something that she ain't got no pressure? You ain't got no pressure on her, girl. You can come over here and just enjoy being in here. Don't let no damn wrench. All I figured out that a wrench means to me is that if I'm at your chat, but I don't have to do that. If I'm at your chat, I will ask people to drop money on your Cash App if I have a wrench in your operation. But you, hey, y'all need, I did. I don't know why it didn't come up, but I did. I want to tell everybody, I'll put money on the back of your neck. I don't care, But, honey, I love you to death. Good night.
Okay, everybody, I got a phone call from my son, so I'm sorry Papa Will left without me, getting to say a proper goodbye. But I just want to say that I love everybody. I thank everybody who gave and supported me. I'm still muted. You can't hear me? I was muted a moment ago, but I'm not muted now. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, I had got a phone call, and so I didn't mean for Papa Will to jump off without me telling him goodbye. But I just wanted to come back and let everybody know that I love you for the support, for being here. And I promise you guys that I'm going to do my part. I'd like for my members, if y'all would, send me an email, and let's pick a day once a month that we can have our members only, and let's do some fun things. Anybody, I'd like for you to please send me your, you don't necessarily have to send me your address unless you're going to purchase some merchandise, but I would like for you to let me know what city you're in and if you have a Massage Envy in your city, because I will be giving away one of those once a month. I have a lot of them, so I'll be giving away. I can only give away one a month. But if you have a Massage Envy in your town, I'd like to, let's try to do that, something for our members. And again, when you join, you can see that the discounts that you can get, and to get my merchandise. My beautiful niece, Mrs. Magi, got a t-shirt. Cookie got 2 t-shirts, and Cookie, I will be getting them out probably about Wednesday. I have them, but I don't have them packaged just yet, but I have them done. And we actually do our merchandise on order. I don't have just sitting around, but we have them on order because my sister's business does the work, and it is absolutely beautiful. I can show before I go my merchandise. That's something I can show. I want to move past this, so I thank everybody for their love and support. But we're going to just let that go. We're going to, just keep moving forward. I'm not going to feed off into the craziness. It doesn't help anybody. And I don't want to be beating up on each other. I want us to just keep loving and supporting one another and having fun. Okay, do I have your phone number? Okay, if I do, then you know what? I made me an Excel sheet. So I need to go look again. because I don't remember seeing. I know I put all of the other information together. I did that for all of my members. So Lazy, I'll go and check and see if I overlooked the phone number, because I do have that sheet. And if you need to speak with me or anything, then I can send you mine. Any one of the members, if you don't have the Silent Weapons, Quiet Wars, and the Black's Law Dictionary, and the family that wrote the story of Jesus, I'm finding other documents. If you don't have those, and if you'd like for me to send it to you, I'll be more than happy to. I used to send them to everybody at no cost to them, but I'm now going to reserve that for my members. Those are some great documents. And sometimes maybe on members only, we can talk about that. I'd also like to talk with you guys about maybe doing Zoom meeting. I don't know. A lot of us have childhood traumas, and none of us are doctors, but one of the things that I know that helps is a support group, if you have the ability to be honest. And sometimes you may not want to talk because you don't really know each other, but we would do a Zoom where we could see each other, and then you talk about whatever you feel comfortable with talking about. But that really helps. Sometimes, I promise you, it does. It helps to be able to talk. And okay, I don't know what the run BTW. I don't know what that is. RNBTW. I'm gonna learn, darling. I'm going to learn. But I want to just show y'all my t-shirts. This t-shirt is called Healing the Womb Man Inside. And that's for the woman. But the womb man is for the little boy and the little girl inside that's traumatized and maybe haven't dealt with everything. Oh, by the way, okay. Thank you. Papa Will said I don't know shit for the 20-year-olds. He might be right. But healing the little girl or the little boy inside, sometimes it just helps to write it out. Sometimes it helps to talk it out with somebody who's going through something similar. And I think that we're all more alike than we are not alike. And I think that's sometimes why we end up gravitating to certain people or running away from certain people, because of the different things that could, we have in common. But that's my famous Fuck Them Teeth, Toothless Tiger t-shirt. Miss Magi got one of the first ones, and I was so very excited. And that's the actually my journal. And Riding Dirty got one of those journals, and my coffee mug, he had it on his avatar. This is when people say that we're playing the race card. It's called the Stack Deck Collection. People always want to tell you you're playing the race card. So I say, if I'm playing the race card, then you're all playing the other 53 stacked against me. So, and it's supposed to be you or not you all, but I can barely see y'all, so I'm doing good. And that's the Stack Deck Collection. This is just a t-shirt that we made. We built this joint for free. And Stargate, that's the Ankh, which is the sign of the womb. That is the womb. That is the fallopian tubes. And this is the birth canal. Gifted is the womb that carried you. This is my shirts. I also have keychains, ink pens, and my 2 journals. And of course, this new thing. And when you have your own product, they don't really have a place for you to put it. You have to have a store that it's linked to. So I don't know how I'll do that. I'll be working on that. But I want to say good night to everybody. I thank you all for staying with me. I hope that we got to resolve some issues. Like I said, any members, if you want the transcript, I'll be more than happy to give it to you, the one that I read out. But, other than that, I'm going to put that dog to rest and never to bother it again. I don't believe in grudges. I believe in forgiveness. But, I know how to stay my distance. I know how to, leave people alone and allow them to be themselves. They don't owe me anything. And only thing I owe them is love, respect, peace, truth, freedom, and justice. And so on that note, I'm getting ready to leave the Tiger's Den. If I can hit the right button, I will. Thank everybody for being here.
This video was made for education and entertainment purposes only. There's no malice or ill intent from the content creator. So please like, share, and subscribe, and have a great evening. Good night.